What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, April 13th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a great morning, a great day yesterday as well. And hopefully you all have a good day today. Real quick question. Can y'all hear that music? Man, this must be delayed. Delayed. Really delayed. Holy moly. No, barely. Chief, you hear it a little bit? Yes. Robbie, you can hear it? Yeah, kinda. Just a little? Okay. Okay, hate me. Yep. Okay, very slightly. Alright, so listen, that's what I normally listen to here. Would y'all rather have it like that or like I normally listen to it here on my phone? Perfect level for the music? Okay. That's normally what I just listen to on my phone here. And that's what you hear, the cymbals and shit in the background during the live streams. But I figured out a way to pump it into the live stream and not have to do it on my phone here. So I wanted to see which one was better, that or the way I have been doing it the whole time on my phone. That's what I'm wondering. It's great. Okay, good. Good. Like this is good? Okay. No, Gambit. Nope, not this. Perfect. All right, good. Yeah, I appreciate it, Skippy. I just don't know what it sounds like on your end. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I know. It's a big delay. Yeah, it's been about 30 seconds, Tony. That's what it's been about recently. Whatever happened with YouTube, whatever they're doing, at least to me, it's been about a 30-second delay, which sucks. But anyway, it's good. So the music's good. Let me bear with me. All right, I think that's good there. Good. All right, we got lo-fi chill beats on. All right, cool. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I already went ahead and tweeted out the live stream, so if you feel inclined to do so and retweet, I would greatly appreciate that. For those of you that have already, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a quick trip around here and see what is going on, and then I'll come in the chat and say good morning and go from there. All right, AMC. The snake that is on AMC fulfilled, like I talked about in the update prep video last night. Got 100% fulfillment out of it again yesterday. The obvious indication now is downside. I talked about in the video last night, potentially short-term move to the upside, followed by downside, and that is exactly what it's done here this morning in pre-market. So if it continues to follow this snake in the manner in which it has previously leading up to today, obviously the indication is downside. If it diverts from this today to the upside, I will be clipping one from today. I will potentially be using Monday as an interim to get me to whatever it prints here today if it were to divert to the upside. But that is the snake on AMC and what it is that I'm looking at from it today. Potentially. The macro comparatives for AMC. The macro descending wedge from prior to the January 2021 run-up. In the extended version that we've looked at for quite some time here on this channel. Where's that? Right there. All right, I talked last night about potentially looking at it like this, whereas you can see here, I'll move it up. This movement right here has been replicated right here, potentially, just like that. And the indication from that would be that continuation to downside, which is exactly what the snake is showing. I talked about the consolidation, potential move to upside, and then continuation downside, and that is what it's done this morning. So if we get that continuation to downside, then it would go hand in hand with this position. If that's putting the bottoms in line with each other. So if I don't worry about that and I don't put the bottoms in line with each other and I run it the way that I've had it, it would be essentially like this. And the indication would be for this to go heavy downside, almost gap down. And the gap down was essentially projected for this morning. And the reason I talked about potentially looking at it with bottoms in line, when I say bottoms in line, I mean over here. And when I've had it previously, I've had it down here where the bottom did not fulfill to the price level in which the macro comparative projected it to do so. So if it were not to do that and it were to stay in the way that it was and that we have been looking at for a minute now, it looks to me like this gap down would have potentially happened this morning. Now, it has not done that yet. Is there a chance that it could do it now when we open up in the first, I guess it'd be, yeah, the first 4-hour candle that we're in and or the first 1-hour candle that we're in? It's very, very possible that we could do that. So I'm going to keep that in mind when viewing this today, but that's what my brain's doing with it and looking at it in that manner. The other one is the exact same macro comparative. However, it's just this portion of it over here in an extended version. And this is where I would get the upside projection if it were to divert from the snake and go upside. And you can see here how that essentially had replicated itself to some extent, and it takes a little shifting here to get it in line, but then it looks like potentially a little bit of consolidation and or the start of the move to the upside, right? In an ascending bottoms, ascending top manner. Obviously, it goes a little parabolic at some point here. And that would take it up to about the $25 or $26 level if it were to follow in that manner. So that would be the upside projection if it were to divert from what the snake is indicating. And real quick on the snakes, most of you know this. I know the 115 of you in here, if there's actually a real 115 of y'all in here. Y'all know this with the chain linking of these things. I've just been letting them play out, the snake, just allowing it to play out. So there is no expectation of the length of time for projection, in my opinion. I'm just allowing it to play itself out. Once it diverts, then I clip a new one. Here's the snake from GME. It's a little bit different than AMC. Again, I've looked at this in a couple different placements. Compression. I'm going down the middle with it right here. and looking at it potentially something similar to this right there. So we'll see how that plays out. Yes, it's different than AMC, and that's fine. It just makes me think. So, and there's some theory involved in that, and I'm not even going to get into all of that, but it's okay that it does that. We've seen it. It's done it. It did it last week. It's done it already this week, where AMC and GME, have different intraday movements. And we've seen that from both of them, and it's okay for that. But that's what I'm looking at, potentially from the snake with GME. SPY, the snake in its compressed version is the yellow. It has projected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 whole sessions. If it continues to fulfill to the downside today, like this snake is indicating, it would be 10 sessions now, 2 weeks of trading that it would have projected and fulfilled. That's what it's showing in that extended version. Now, if it goes short-term downside and then back up along the lines of what the extended version macro comparative is showing, then this goes into what I call the extended version of it instead of this compressed version, and it essentially goes into this grind up here like this. And it goes very similar with that, where you can see the snake goes right with that extended version without manipulating this, because I want to leave it in the compressed version. But anyways, that's what the extended macro, and that's a macro, by the way, we're viewing it on 15-minute. However, it's a macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash. And that's what it would look like. And there you can see the previous projection and fulfillment and where it's running itself right now. And that's what the snake looks like on the 1 hour, which is where it's meant to be viewed. SPY's already breached the trigger to downside on the scalp idea for today. Yeah, it's getting hit here this morning. Real quick, BBIG. I've been experimenting with snakes on BBIG. BBIG is my testing ground chart for me. There's a few things I have going on here. It's pretty messy, I know. BBIG would require a move to the upside today. It's following the current snake. And consolidation here, it would need this upside move, or if it diverts, I'll be clipping yesterday's if it goes diversion today, which would then, I can already tell you, would go right with the macro comparative, which is the blue, and that's to show continuation to downside for BBIG. I do have it box topped, and I have a couple other things going on here as far as box top functioning. No sense even getting into that. But what it does look like is potentially the W's being put in, and we'll see if it does confirm that and get a move back to the upside. And that's what I got here for a trip around the park with y'all, man. Around the horn, around the horn, around the horn. Good morning if you came in while I was yipping and yipping and yipping. I hope you had a good day yesterday, and I hope you all had a great morning to start your day off. And I hope you have a kick-ass day in the market today. What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Let's see who we got. Well, a lot of y'all here this morning. Talking, huh? C's, good morning. Rip, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Andy, good morning. Apparition, good morning. Chief, good morning. Tony, good morning. Caillou, good morning. Semper, good morning. Boomer, good morning. PSP, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Stott, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Skippy, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Paul, good morning. Oliveira, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. EG, good morning. Rob, good morning. Gambit, good morning. Tendies, good morning. G Money, good morning. Raider, good morning. Amy, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Semper, good morning. Judd, good morning. Banana, good morning. Alice, good morning. Isla, good morning. Clockwork, good morning. Susan, good morning. Blue, good morning. Doc, good morning. Yeso, good morning. Bro, good morning. Cam, good morning. Saint, good morning. Mac, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, thank you all for those of y'all that were in the comments of the videos. A couple y'all took to Twitter last night. I got notifications that y'all were out there. Man, I appreciate that. I want y'all to know that, man. That's what I was addressing. A little bit reserved, but addressing it. It's not how I used to address it. Trust me, I used to go at people for not doing that, right? Claiming that you're part of a community, but you don't get behind the person here that's, you know, that's built the community and built the house for the community to be in, and rally behind it and do things like a couple of y'all are doing. But I'm not going to take that approach, obviously, anymore. But for those of you that actually did do that, I saw kind of an uptick the last couple of days after I had mentioned it. Didn't even ask, just mentioned it. I always ask you all just to like and comment in the videos. And interact with it and tell you if you choose to do so, great. If not, it's just going to remain what it is, and I'm okay with that. But a couple of y'all, man, I greatly appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I got time here, right? Yep. As a matter of fact, I meant to do this in the video last night, and I did not get to do it because I couldn't remember who it was. Hey, John Bates, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Greatly appreciated. Billy, bro, thank you, man. Both you two were out there, heavy last night. I appreciate that a lot, man. Oliver, thank you, Oliver. Thank you, brother. Isla, as always, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Captain, appreciate you, brother. Pretty soon I'm gonna start going, bah. You keep posting. Yeah, Billy, again, yesterday. Billy, thank you, bro. You notice, Billy, how nobody liked that? Billy, not one like on that from yesterday. The tweet that you put out that you added me in, and then you added all those other people, not one like, not one response. Is that not ironic? Is that not weird? Let alone the 80, 90 people that follow you, right? Not one, bro. Not let alone the AMC tag that you put in it. That's what I'm talking about. But again, I just wanted to see, I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, y'all. And then we got in the comments of the videos last night, I shared a couple of them this morning on Twitter. Rakan, bro, nothing but love for you, man. So happy to hear that. So happy to hear that, bro. Dude goes from homeless to owning 3, and in his car, to a job, and then now owns and opened up 3 smoke shops within a month. Like, come on, bro. Congratulations, man. Unbelievable. Snake was in the comments last night talking about the millions of dollars that the people in the premium Discord have made. Snake, I appreciate that. There are a few more of y'all in the comments of the video last night. It's just greatly appreciated, y'all. If I missed you, it's nothing personal. I'm trying to keep it moving here at the same time. Let me see if I skipped anybody here. I got John. I got Oliver. I got Boomer, of course. Boomer's always sharing and hashtagging AMC and stuff. Again, no, you'll get nothing. No likes, no comments, no nothing. Boomer, thank you as always, bro. And there's Isla again. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Isla. That was very, very nice. The one you posted this morning. Thank you very much. 85, you're always retweeting and hashtagging stuff, man. I appreciate it. Semper, you're always out there doing shit as well. Wasted, you're always out there doing shit. Badass shit, y'all. I greatly appreciate that. I was just curious. I would love to see the community, everybody rally behind me like that, right? That's the return. You know, that's the one way that everybody, you know, not fiscally gets to support me, and say, you know, thank you, is to put a little bit of effort in on the back end, out there on social media. And in doing so, it's going to allow me and all of us and all of you to see how suppressed this shit really is. Because if y'all are at it heavy out there in social media land, those of you that are on there, and even if you're not heavy, even if it's just you retweet and share the shit that I put out, or you share the videos, or whatever you do, when you start seeing the inactivity on it, I'm curious to see what it looks like if everybody rallied behind it. Does it create something, or does it stay right where it's at? Because it's really been just, you know, here and there with a few people, and it's always the same 5-6 people that do it. So, you know, it's just, it's both. I would love to see it happen. It shows me the gratitude of the community for the time and the effort and the energy that I put in to these live streams, to these videos. When I put something out and it gets, you know, 4 shares and 10 comments, out of, you know, 2,000 views, out of 6,000 subscribers, you know, it's like this trickle down, and I get it. But like, man, it gets to the point where it's like, okay, are they really suppressing that heavy, or is the community just not rallying behind it? Which one is it? And that's going to help me. So I would like to see it for both reasons. But yeah, listen, either or, like I said in the video last night, I have no expectation. I'm just telling you what it's like from this end, and it would be nice to see that. And I think it would give me some insight, and you as well, if we start ripping and rallying behind this, like should have been done from the beginning. We're really going to see how suppressed this shit really is. And I think that's what we're going to end up finding. I'm already seeing it. Those of you that I just talked about that retweet shit last night and then everything else, you do it daily. No, not one like, not one comment, nothing. And it's hashtagged with AMC and GME and whatever else, and nobody sees it. You can't tell me that nobody fucking likes it and comment. Not one person. Not one person. Can't tell me that. You know, and then I got yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, where are we at? T minus 9 minutes, y'all. 8, we had 9 minutes. T minus 9 minutes to open. Congratulations, Zay. That's badass, man. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Chief. Love you too, Boom. Thanks, man. How can you check that, Jay Moore? How do you know how to check it? Because I beg to differ. When I go in there and I hashtag search and I go through them all, I don't see any of my stuff. And I can go through all of my tweets and show you that only the people that like my tweets, all of them, and retweet my tweets, obviously, are the people that follow me. Not one person is on those tweets that ever hits the like button. And when I go search hashtags AMC, hashtag GME, and then the $ AMC, and I can scroll through, I never see any of my stuff. Ever. Is that how you're doing it? I'd like to know how to do that. I'd also like to know how to get away from it. I mean, I've read the Google search on how to become unshadow banned, and none of it works. I think it's all horse shit anyways. So, whatever. I've posted your chart in last week. I posted your chart last week in another Discord, and man, the hate was real with you. I had to unsub from them, and they were calling for all-time highs. Yes, sir, Zay. That's it. That's everywhere, man. And that's my only other option to think, bro, is that, like, they are so fucking against me, bro. Like, not only am I being capped and suppressed and shadow banned by the bigwigs at the fucking helm, right? The puppet masters, but the community in itself, from that perspective, Zay, they can't fucking stand me. You're not the first person, Zay. I appreciate the support, though, brother. Thank you, Ellis. I appreciate it, man. I feel you. I go through it too, man. I appreciate it. What you are doing is amazing, and considering the time you put in it is absolutely deserving. With the heart that you have, you deserve to get yourself out there. I'm on a mission to break that suppression. Thank you, Wasted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Good deal, Simp. Fuck yeah, man. There's a bunch of us throughout here, man. My Discord here, bunch of it, brother. Well, you know that. It's all arms wide open here when it comes to that. You know that. You know that. Thank you, though, brother. If I tweet anything AMC or GME related, I never get a single, whether it has a ton of tags mentioned, doesn't matter. No one ever likes it. George, thank you for that. Can you take a look at Prague? Yep. Do I still have it on here? T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot I can close that, man. All right, what I have charted on Prague is my box top method. I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, George, but that's how I have this charted up. And what I have it set up as potentially a macro double-double being put in here. It looks like the bottom already started to fail to the downside. That's not good. Let me pull. Oh, shit. Yeah, the bottom already started to fill. What I was looking was for the 110 to hold up and then get a move to the upside. Now, this may be a fake down breakdown, and hopefully it is, and it gets a continuation off this bounce to the upside here, like it's already kind of started to do. If not, that 99-cent or $1 level, it really needs to hold. I mean, it could come down a little bit more. Right there, 96 cents would be last stop for me. And then after that, it's got some open room to come down to 89, and then 80, and then fucking 70. I mean, it just, you know, but yeah, I'd want to see, for the sake of the bounce, I would love to see this thing hold no lower than 96 and hopefully get that bounce up out of there, still fulfilling this macro double-double. That's what I see with Prague. All right, y'all, 2.5 minutes. Actually, 1.5. Or 2, my bad. I can't count this morning. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. I can't count. I'll leave it on there. All right, I'm going to switch these to the 5-minute charts. We will have SPY on your right, AMC on your left. 5-minute charts of both. Audio listeners, I know there's probably a few y'all in here. I will hit you like I always do a few times in the first half an hour after open, and then I'll get you on the hour every hour as much as I can remember and or I am reminded. Okay, that's the other one. Okay, so just so y'all know, the white line is what I put in from the macro comparative. If this were to divert and go upside in a manner like that, it would be following the macro comparative potentially to the upside. And I would have to clip a new snake here then today and or use an interim from Monday potentially, which I'll take a look at. There we go. Starting to get some volume in AMC there. We'll pop. Good luck, y'all. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to open. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Wow, what a move up on AMC right at open there. It gapped up, it went green, and now it's coming back red. Chuck, I think you got an indirect plug by Lou vs. Wall Street today or hashtag Algo Ape. Oh yeah. It's got to be frustrating, but you're the man. Thank you, Dub. I think anything with tags or anything is straight ticket to suppressing. Possibly, yep. You're the most accurate by far, bro. Was distracted yesterday and didn't get in AMC puts. You were calling it how it is, and you got other YouTubes calling for upside. Guess who was right? You. Thank you, Armando. They don't give you a shout out because they know their subscribers will switch over so damn quick. True story, Wasted says. Thank you, Io. Thank you, Wasted. Adding real value to the community. Yeah, Ellis, thank you. It sucks seeing some of these AMC GME YouTubers making money off apes while it's just reading articles online without adding any real value to the community. You're one of, if not the only real one. Thank you, Ellis. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. DraftKings triggered downside, bro says. I'll take a look at them here. All right. Yeah, right. I'm hitting them. Yeah. I know. I know. All right. All right. Audio, real quick. AMC gapped to the upside right out of the gate. Got rejected off the macro descending wedge resistance yet once again, and is currently down 1%. It's getting pushed heavy 1% to the downside off of that rejection and following snake as it stands. SPY right out of the gate, starting to push to the upside a little bit. Here, AMC's down 1.78, 1.8, 2%, down 2%. AMC's getting pushed down heavy. GME, if TradingView will keep up with me here. Yep. GME got pushed back down too. GME's down 1.28%. AMC 2%. GME 1.5%. Real quick, AMD range bound. DraftKings triggered downside. First price target hit. Second price target in sight. It bounced off of just below the first price target to the downside. I am so not prepared right now. 16s. We'll get this morning wish wash out of the way like always, and then I will, and then we'll talk. What is going on with fucking TradingView? Really? Really, dude? So I don't have my after hours pre-market. Jesus, TradingView. What is going on? PLTR triggered downside. Both price targets hit. $12.50s. 37%. Whoa, AMC got hammered right there. Got hammered, down 2.47%. GME down 1.3. DWAC just triggered upside. Nvidia just triggered downside. Peloton is downside. It gapped down before open. No, it gapped down right at open. Peloton. The 23. 20. Peloton. 20. And last but not least, Uber is range bound. So Uber range bound, Peloton already triggered downside, both price targets hit. Nvidia just triggered downside, it's on its confirmation candle. DWAC triggered upside, it's on its confirmation candle. PLTR, winner chicken dinner downside, both price targets hit. DraftKings triggered down, winner chicken dinner triggered downside, first price target hit. AMD, dude, come on, bro. Cannot have it delayed like this. AMD's range bound. BBIG's down 2.77%. GME is down 1.29%. AMC bounced a little bit here and is currently down 1.58%, getting a half decent bounce here. And SPY's pushing to the upside. All right. Golly, what a rush here this morning. All right. Yep, SPY's pushing back up into the setup range right now. Triggered the downside, triggered back into the upside. My morning traditions lately are grabbing a cup of tea, then peeking the live stream and daily update vid and going, would you look at that? Chuck nailed it again. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it, brother. I'm going to try refreshing this real quick. Let me save these. I've done this a couple times, and sometimes it helps. So let me do that real quick. Hopefully that gives me... All right. All right. Get this zoomed back in here. My chin is itchy. SPY got rejected. Off downside may potentially provide an entry to downside. It triggered, went back up, and triggered back to the downside now from the set up window of play. Slim that. Oh, that's Derek. Okay, cool. What's up, Slim? Welcome, brother. I'm about to give you the premium welcome. Stand by, brother. Premium. That was Slim. Slim. Oh. Yes, sir. Private premium. All right, brother. Welcome officially from me to you. The rest of the community will welcome you as well. Welcome to Premium, Slim. I hope you enjoy it, brother. All right, audio listeners, AMC. See this reset too. How's that look on the live stream? Can you see those numbers? Yep. All right, AMC is currently down 1%. Got a 1% bounce. Trading at 1721. Intraday low of 1694. GME's down 0.61%, getting a bounce as well. Currently trading at 144. SPY is green 0.25 at 439.39, rated the downside trigger. IWM is green 0.93. BBIG is red 2.58. Nice wish-wash bounce from AMC. AMC is potentially about to go back green from a negative 2% deficit. GME as well, bouncing good. Let's see here. All right. SPY, boom, right through that downside trigger. Right through the downside trigger. Back into the setup window. SPY goes. on the 5 minute. All right, let's take a trip around here. AMD just triggered upside. See what I said, premium, about the high risk and conservative? Look what happened. Now, if that rejects back down, that's exactly what I was talking about this morning in this AMD setup. It could just be confirming that, and that's fine. But if it gets rejected here, that was that trap window from a support and resistance trap window. But it triggered upside. DraftKings bounced off first price target to the downside and is back into the setup window. PLTR, same thing, bounced off second price target and just got almost back up to setup window, downside trigger. DWAC rejected off of the upside trigger, still range bound. NVIDIA just triggered upside. Nice bounce from NVIDIA. Just triggered upside. Up 2.5% NVIDIA is. I'm like torn. I'm torn. Come on, Trading View. Piton bounced off the second price target to downside and is right now playing with the downside trigger and the setup window again. Uber just triggered to the upside. Lots of triggers, y'all. Lots and lots of triggers. Couple winner chicken dinners and lots of triggers already. Oh, man. AMC made its way back up to almost even and got hit again. It's currently down 1.18. GME did a little bit, but GME's looking better. It's pushing. GME's about to go green. AMC's now pushing. Congrats, Boom. Congrats, Tone. Oh shit. Is Twitter confirming that box top? Shit, I did it again. Gosh damn it, man. AMC went green again. GME went green. Nice bounce from AMC. Looking froggy. Looking jumpy today. Is Twitter fulfilling a... Ooh, yeah. Twitter parabolic. Dude. Come on. Oh, Tone. That's the small one, too. That's the intraday one. Good one. Good one. What's Mavis doing? Yippers. Got them. Got them. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. AMC just got a nice pop. Up 1.8% at 1770. Up almost $1 from its intraday low. GME got a nice pop too. And now it's pulling back. Lots of volatility here in these candles. Lots of volatility in these candles. I can't deal with this fucking delay like this. I need this shit to be running smooth. Damn, what a wick on GME. Wick that up. Sheesh. Jeez. Yeah, quick Chuck. Switch to the upside fractal so bots report what to make. I know, right? I know. I know. Well, we got 239 people and 129 likes. Well, I like 129 of you too. Thank you very much. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, right. I just got this fucking thing. It's brand new. It's the top of the shit too. Trust me, what I got is no joke. I know you were just kidding. Yeah, what I got is no joke. It's not me. Trust me. It's not my computer. I don't know what. Good deal, Trey. Good deal, brother. Good morning, Rakan. I gave you a shout out this morning, brother. If you want to rewind back to the beginning, I don't know if you were in here or not, but I gave you a nice shout out, bro. Proud of you, man. Super fucking proud of you, bro. Super duper duper proud of you. Audio listeners, 10 minutes till top of the hour. AMC's currently up 1.2%. It's 1763. GME's down 0.28 at 144.50. SPY is up 0.39 at 439.99. IWM is up 0.87 at 198.86. And BBIG is down 2.59 at 264. I don't, Jason. I don't, bro. I got a brand new whole setup, man. Everything's brand new. And nothing's on it but what I'm running. So no, I don't, bro. I appreciate that though. And I got a big like a heavy duty like gaming. I don't even know what you call it, heavy duty if you even call it that, but it's a top of the line gaming computer and setup. And everything's good. It's not on my end. It's TradingView has a little lag in it. There's nothing I can do about it. But I appreciate that, bro. GME just flushed right back down 1.29%. Love you too, Rickon. Proud of you, bro. Yep. Yes, sir, Scotty. Me too, man. What's up, Trey? Yes, sir. Yeah, no, nothing's updating either. Yeah, it's good. I'm good. Trust me, this is the best fucking computer setup I've ever had. It's clean, it's new. There's nothing on it. It's protected. Everything's good to go. It's just fucking Trading View. Trading View's lagging a little bit. Plus, I'm moving faster than, you know, it moves, really. I'm trying to cycle through these fucking tickers really quick, you know, to get through this stuff. Alright, one last thing around. AMD rejected. Look, y'all. Premium. This is what I was fucking talking about. Look at this shit. On AMD. That's what I was talking about. DraftKings re-trigger. Second trigger to downside for DraftKings. AMC just popped a little bit again, up 1.72%. GME did as well. PLTR. Whoo, PLTR is going heavy, back heavy to the upside after downside. Working its way, upside trigger in sight for PLTR. DWAC triggered upside. First price target almost hit. Nvidia rejected off of upside trigger, just like AMD. Peloton, heavy upside. Uber, heavy upside. Triggered upside. First price target in sight. Actually, Uber's winner chicken dinner. Alright. Uber 3250s. 3250s. Yeah. 75%. That was from there. And then we go to just call it 30%. For now it's 33, but we'll call it 30. 30. All right, Piton, Nvidia rejected. Yep. That means AMD is going to as well. DWAC is trying to confirm upside trigger right now. PLTR pulling back a little bit. Everything's going to pull back a little bit. DraftKings triggered downside again. Second trigger entry to downside for DraftKings. We'll see how that pans out. I got PLTR. Okay. And then AMD. Look, y'all. This is what I was talking about. Premium on AMD. So glad I said that to y'all. Look at this shit. Trap window. Trap window. The trigger should have been there, but because of this one, I moved it there. That's the trap window. They get you trapped in here, and then they reject it back down. We'll see if it goes continuation downside or if it, just a pullback and continuation. But that right there would have screwed those scalps right there. Trap window. All right, audio listeners, your 10 o'clock on the hour update. You'll hear from me again at 11. AMC is currently up 1.5 to 1.6% at 1770. GME is down 0.68 at 143.89. IWM is up 0.88 at 198.90. BBIG is down 3.5 at 262. Oh, that would have been a good candle on SPY. Did you get that, Banana? Was that the one you were waiting on? AMC's pushing up 2.25%. GME turned around, starting to push, went green again, up 0.3. Well, good. I'm glad I got music piped into you all now. That's cool. Then I don't have to have it. I mean, it's here. I can hear it, but it's low. Way lower than my phone used to be playing it. So that's good. I'm glad I got that figured out. I tried to live stream simultaneously on Twitch today, but it didn't work. I tried and it didn't work. I have multi-streaming set up. I got to do some more figuring on that. Damn, SPY. Damn. Man, it's like they know your scalp levels. It's kind of crazy. Just knowing the levels, you know, figuring out the levels and using them, man. I like that insight, though. That'd be cool if that was the case, but... SPY. Going hard. Going hard. If this goes bull... Yeah, I was just going to say, if this goes bull right now, it's going to push Amy up out of the algo right now, and it's going to switch it. It's just micro, and it still could go a little bit, but they need to turn that back around if they're going to continue. Yep. They need to turn it back around. I should have jumped in on that fucking SPY candle, damn it. No, I'm missing it. I have to make some money this week. I haven't made any money this week. Oh, lordy. 1.5% for 1.6% for AMC. Wish wash. All right, let me look here. AMD rejected. Let's see if it goes continuation. There was nothing there. DraftKings was a second. Where'd it go? Right there. $240. Oh, minus 20. Minus 25. Already. Minus 25. AMC's looking bullish. Looking like she wants to go for a little ride. 25. Let's 15. Yes, she is. Looking a little bullish. Looking a little jumpy still. All right, that was DraftKings. PLTR. I got PLTR just rejected off upside trigger. DWAC. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's all right. It was barely anything. NVIDIA range bound rejected off upside trigger. Piton, I got Uber upside. I got that one. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Ooh, there goes Amy. There goes Amy. Damn, Amy. Up 3.75%. Amy up 3.75%. Nice little boom from her. Nice little, she ripped a nice one off there. GME staying nice and compressed right where it's at. Only green 0.15. AMC's up 3.5%. Was 3.7. SPY did not react to that at all. That was AMC and AMC alone. That move right there. That last candle on AMC was by itself. Chuck, I screen recorded it. I'm grateful for the community you've built. Man, my last name is Extreme Gains. I come from that family tree. Hell yeah, let's go, brother. Super proud of you, bro. Keep it up, man. Keep grinding, dude. Lots of good things coming your way with that kind of mindset, Rakan. I mean that, bro. Lots and lots and lots, bro. See, you're inspiring, bro. You're inspiring. You're inspiring people in the community, bro. For real, for real. You really, really are. I guarantee you, your story lit some fuses today. Guaranteed. So, congrats, bro. Couldn't be happier for you. Bam, Scotty. It's not over yet. I mean, unless you were scalping. I don't know what you're doing, but... That's how my luck is with these snakes, Scotty. They'll lead for 10 days. I'll sit here and talk about them and show everybody and watch them lead, fulfill, project and fulfill for 10 days. And then on the 11th day, I decide to go, you know what? I'm going. And I'm going all in on some calls, and I'm going to scalp them to the upside, and then it'll turn and go that's the day it diverts and changes into a new snake. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's my luck too, bro. Because I sit here and I get frustrated and I try to jump in, and yeah. I know, that's why I talked about it potentially diverting to the upside today, which is why I talked about it showing that that other the upside fractal, or the upside macro comparative, it needed to start making that move today if it was going to do that. And it's in range right now to do it. So that's why I started talking about that. I mean, I have been, but that's why I made sure I showed it too, you know? But yeah, I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same fucking way. Same shit. Same shit. I can sit here and fucking talk about this shit, show everybody for days on end, and the day I decide to go heavy on something, I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling that way this week, where I'm like, I gotta make some money this week. I'm gonna go heavy, and that would have been me today. I would have played downside, because the snake's been fulfilling. Look, I mean, my gosh, everything, liquidity rates and everything, fulfillment. I would have been like, yep, downside, yep. Scalping downside this morning for this big move down to 1665. They wicked it down this morning. Then they ran it almost down, and then they bounced it up out of here. I'd have been doing the same shit. That would have been my luck today. I didn't do it, but that would have been what I would have done, and probably happened to me as well. Same, Chuck. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's the only reason. You already know, Alice. Just to make money. Yeah, Scotty. Yep, it does. The market does have a way of keeping you in check like that from time to time, for sure. For sure. Nothing dumb about scalping anything, Rip. It doesn't matter what anything says. There's always volatility. I try to explain this. It's very hard. You're not dumb, bro. But you're far from dumb. Far, far, far from dumb. Try to explain this to y'all. This is why I don't like viewing these with the snakes and shit on the 5-minute or the 15-minute with y'all intraday, because a lot of people think that, when the reality is this: it's the 1 hour, right? It's meant to be viewed on 1 hour. Now, let's just say hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically this turns around and goes back down here. We're never gonna bat an eye at this. We're gonna do that. It'll turn around. If it turns around and goes back down, we would never bat an eye at this move up this morning. 3.5% upside. We would never bat an eye at it if it would just continue and go down on the 1 hour, which is what these candles translate to. So, you know, that's something that I try to keep in my mind. It's hard for me to convey that in a way that everybody understands and comprehends the perspective that this is meant to potentially give you. So it's meant to be viewed on 1 hour, but we sit here intraday, right? And we look at it. So here's the thing, Rip. If you're scalping upside, you know, you could have put in level here and a level in here and said, oh, there it goes, and bought your call, and you'd be up 25%. And that's a perfect intraday scalp. You're taking advantage of the intraday volatility. But there's nothing comparatively stupid about it, even if you're comparing it to this. Now, if you're going long on it, and, you know, that's something you have to decide. Do you agree with the context, within the context of what I've been doing and showing, and what this may or may not potentially continue to give? You know the functionality of it, and you know the methodology behind it. You've been around long enough to where these things interchange, and we can get a diversion, and once we get it, we clip a new one, then we have a couple more days of fulfillment. Is the way it's been going anyways. But so knowing that, you know, if you decided like, nope, I think today's going to be the day we divert and we go, you made a wise decision if you went long, if it's an intraday scalp. But yeah, but bro, listen, by no means is any decision like that stupid. Nothing is. Like, I say it all the time. There is no right or wrong way to do this shit, y'all. Not in my opinion. There is no right or wrong way. It doesn't matter if somebody agrees with my methods, strategies, theories. They are not the governor of how I see the market, right? They're not. They don't get to say what's right and what's wrong. They don't get to tell me that what I'm doing is wrong, because it's not. It's right for me, and nobody gets to tell you that either. So if you see the market the way you see it, and it works for you, then that's the right way. And if there's anybody out there trying to tell anybody what they're doing, thinking, theorizing, or anything, and how they see this market, if you're able to see it in a way that's understandable to you and capitalize on that and make money, then it's right. And nobody should ever, and you should not let anybody tell you any different. You see it however you see it. That's it. People like that need to be smacked in the fucking mouth out there trying to make people think that they're inferior to them and they don't know what's going on and what they're doing's wrong. Bullshit. If you're executing and you're coming out net green or net positive, it's right. Period. End of story. It's right. Hate these people out there trying to tell people shit like that. Leave people alone, man. You know what I mean? Come try to pick on me. Leave people alone. Like, my gosh, man. If it works, it works. Preach. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, it goes around like that too much, man. People out there thinking that the way they do things is the right way, and you know, it's not. What's the old saying? There's a lot of ways to skin a cat. You know what I mean? So, yeah. People that like to think that or tell people that are fucking stupid. They need smacked in the mouth. And I'm sure they're going to get it one of these days. Trying to act like they're the know all of all kind of shit. Man, what do we got? We got 50 bots in here? No. Yeah, 25 would make it 250. 75 bots. 75 bots? Man, y'all. 75 bots. Sheesh. Sheesh. GME and AMC are holding up pretty well right now. AMC's up 3.9. Might as well call it almost 4. It was 4. 3.9%. GME's up 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. Looking jumpy. I'm not going to lie. They're both looking jumpy. Extra jumpy this morning. Obviously controlled. Obviously. Nothing out of control. But looking jumpy. We'll see what happens here. SPY has already pulled back. And actually SPY triggered downside. My bad, y'all. I missed saying it. SPY triggered downside, though. AMC just crossed over, up 4.25%. 4.25%. SPY just triggered and hit downside first price target on the 437s. Shit. 35. Yep. 40%. All right. AMC's up 4.25% at 18.15. Went from an intraday low of 16.94. It's up 4.5% now at 18.20. Big bullish move for AMC here this morning. Big, nice green bounce. Not one red candle on the 5-minute since that flush out first thing this morning. Not one red candle. All green candles. AMC's looking super strong right now. Super strong right now. Closing in on 5% green. GME closing in on 2% green. AMD triggered upside. Winner chicken dinner. AMD to the upside on the 98s. And woo! 80. Oh, I just had deja vu. 50% on AMD. I just had deja vu. I haven't had that in a minute. And I shouldn't talk because I stopped it from happening. AMC just hit the 5% mark. And then pulled back a little bit. DraftKings 15 20. PLTR triggered upside. Winner chicken dinner. First price target hit. Second in sight. Damn, man. I missed all this shit. Fucking talking. PLTR 13s. 25. PLTR 25. DWAC. DWAC just triggered upside again. Nvidia just triggered upside. Oh, shit, I want those Nvidias on this dip. Peloton working its way back up to upside trigger. Uber still going to upside. All right, I think I'm caught up here. I think I'm caught up. All right, back to SPY. SPY's pushing, pushed back up into the setup window. Nice bounce off first price target for SPY. AMC's currently up 4%. GME's up 1.29. SPY's up 0.3. IWM up 0.7. BBIG down 1.5. All right. So we have one entry there, one entry there, two entries there, one there, one there, one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 entries already. Everybody's showing the big spike before the drop. I mean, I only have two macro comparatives that I'm looking at. Hate me. This one here, which is this run up to 25 or 26 bucks, pullback, and then W, and then continuation to upside. And then it drops. And then it goes. And then this is the run up. There's that one. And then there's this one that's been going on. This is the downside one. And I showed it in two different positions. This one here, which is doing just fine right there, and then it would be downside now, from now, be back down. Or if I'm not worrying about the bottoms, it would be something like that. And again, downside now. And that's putting the bottoms in with the previous, and then putting the top in. But, oh, let me pull that up. Let me put them both on here simultaneously, since they're different colors. Yep, like that. like that on the 4 hour. There's the difference between the two of them. One's going to consolidate out and go up, which looks to be maybe tomorrow. The other one should start running down today. Either in either position, either in that one or in this one, they both, the blue, no matter what, is downside. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where to put blue, but the orange would be consolidation and then upside. All right. Chickened out, took 33% profit. Congratulations, Rip. That's a good one, brother. Yep, no worries, Amy. You're welcome. Man, we lost, holy shit, we lost 40 people. Bye. See what I mean? The fluctuation of numbers, it's screwed. Everything's screwed. It all is. Everything's screwed. Screwed. That was a hell of a push here this morning from AMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green candles in a row. 40 minutes of nothing but green candles. One heavy 5-minute red candle. And then that was 50% of that. And then 8 green candles in a row. They were pushing. 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 Yeah, that ain't chickening out. Shit, 33%. I'll take 33% all day, every day, my friend. All day, every day. Just gonna wait. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like it yet. I'm gonna wait a minute. Probably should have, but it hasn't broke yet. I'm gonna play it like I normally play it. Let it break. Let it break. Let it break. What's up, Walker? How you doing, bro? It's close to being one. I almost just grabbed some puts, but I didn't like it for some reason. I figured I'd wait. I had the order queued up, but it's close to a double top. It's not quite a double top, but it's close. But in the intraday, you have a descending tops. But I don't know. For whatever reason, right at that moment, I didn't like it. So I thought I'd wait. In case it bounces. Where they flushed AMC out a little bit. Flushed it out 2.5%. So they took half back. Half of it got taken back. Same with GME. Half of it got taken back. Good deal, brother. Good deal, Walker. Walker, Texas Ranger. SPY triggered to downside. It's on its confirmation candle. This is literally what I saw in my deja vu, which is why I almost opened that up. Why that? One goes one way, one goes the other. If I remember correctly, but I stopped myself from remembering everything. I spoke too soon. Nice bounce. GME almost took everything back to the upside. Volatility for sure. Strange low volume volatility though. Yeah, Cameron. Lots of volatility. Yeah, they're not. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. I think we only had a couple that played out to the schematic, but yeah, you'll have that. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Here's the how is the fractal on BBIG playing out? Which one? I mean, I have a macro on here, a macro comparative on here. That's downside. It's been running with for quite some time. Right here. And it's still on the table. Still on the table. And then I have a snake. I'm experimenting with the snake Algo methodology on BBIG as well. And so far, it's this is the second one. Now it's starting to outrun it here to the downside, but I'm hoping it bounces off 265 here. If it'll bounce off 265, it should give further confirmation for the rest of this snake, or at least another portion of it. Not sure how far it's going to continue. It's already projected and fulfilled. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. This would be the 7th session on it. And the previous one gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So 5, and it's on its 6th day right now. So if it diverted, I think it would be today. If it diverted to downside, I think it would be today on BBIG. But we'll see. We'll see. But that's what BBIG looks like. according to Chuck. Again, nothing just for anybody new, you may be here, nothing I say ever is financial advice. It never is. It never will be. Please do not take anything like that. This is just me, my opinion, and looking at the market and talking about it through my eyes. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Please do not take it as such. Please do not. That's my little thing, you know. You know. You know. They have taken 2/3 of Amy's move to the upside back. 2/3 back. And some. So my deja vu, I think, I don't know what it was. I had a little bit of a deja vu thing here this morning. One of them, I think, one of them went heavy down and one went heavy up. And I thought it was AMC down, SPY up. I could be, I don't know. I spoke too soon though. I should have just shut up and let it continue to. Does that happen to anybody else? Like when you're having deja vu, if you talk or if you move or if you say, oh, I'm having deja vu, does it stop it? Like, because it stops it for me. As soon as I say anything about it, it stops me trying to remember and see what it is that's going on. It stops it dead in its tracks. Henry, my man. God, I love you, Henry. If it weren't for you, dude, there'd be days that I'd be out here freaking panhandling for pennies, bro. Thank you, man. Golly, it hasn't even come across yet. Maybe it has, and I just didn't see it. Did it come across yet? No, there it is. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that greatly. Got a feeling. Henry says, let's fucking go. Got a good feeling about the next 2 days. I hope you're right, brother. Let's go, man. Thank you, my brother. Nothing but love, Henry. Nothing but love. Oh, that's a different way of looking at it, Ken. I just try and follow it to see what happens. Me too, David. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I try to just like follow it and let it happen and like so I can figure out what's going on. But if I speak about it, it goes away. And I did that this morning and I should have just sat still for a minute, but I didn't. I was just curious if that happens with anybody else. Like if you do have deja vu, number one, and then if you do, like, is it like that? Like where you know, you can kind of get what's going on and remember what's going on. And then if you move or if you say anything, does it stop it? Or can you just like freely talk about it? Because the minute I say a word, the minute I even move, if I don't just pause what I'm doing and just let it play out in my memory, in my mind, then it goes away. Henry, my pleasure. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. I mean that, though, bro. I mean it, man. You're thorough. You're consistent and thorough with that. And I can't even say how much I appreciate that, man. Can't even put it into words. It's defeating busting ass like this and not, you know. So I don't want to get too much into it, but you know what I mean. And it's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. I don't want you to ever think that it's not. Yep, as soon as you say something, it snaps out. Yep, that's me, David. Exactly, exactly. The moment you realize it, it goes away. See, it doesn't go away when I realize it. I've been able, but I have to stop. I have to pause everything and like just sit still and let it play out. But I get what you're saying mentally. If you recognize and tell yourself, oh my gosh, this is deja vu. It's no different than speaking it. I get it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes talking about it makes it even worse for me. Awareness causes the conscious mind to take over. Yep. Canceling it out. Yep. It operates at an unconscious, subconscious level. Yep. Yep. Oh, that'd be cool. Funk. That'd be cool if it would. Maybe I had it the other way around. Maybe I had it the other way around. They're still pushing AMC to the downside, y'all. Down 1.6. I'm sorry, up 1.6. But down about 5. Down 3.5 from its peak. They've pulled back 3.5% from its peak. The wife says it means you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Somebody else, Tony, I think Ken commented that this morning. Somebody said it. I think it was Ken. It came up a red icon for the name, I believe. I just remember the color. It went by so fast, but yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed SPY. I got my fucking contracts queued up and I missed it. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. It's because as soon as you acknowledge it, the timeline shifts. It may still happen or it may not. It is like interacting with yourself during time travel. That makes sense too. Yep. It's a glitch in the matrix for me. It stops. Yep. And then the outcome changes. See, I don't even get to the outcome. I don't even get to the outcome. If I do that, it's done. And I almost can't even, where I'm like, shit, what was it? You know, every time. Your work is worth 25K. The thanks, or 25K X the thank, 25K times the thank you, brother. Trust me, I consider a super to you an investment in my future. I appreciate that, Henry. I appreciate that a lot, brother. Deja vu is like your Algo with AMC and GME fractals. It is two parallel universes slowing down or speeding up to catch up to one another. Also, side not deja vu is a strip club near me. If you decided to go into ATR, it's making money again. I'm not gonna get into ATR. But I charted ATER, I think. Maybe it was for you. I know I said something. Somebody asked me about it, but yeah, it's getting a nice push, up 10.5%. And look what I had mapped out for it. Look at this. This is what I charted out for ATER. Macro comparative. Downside, rejection off of the 390, and it got it. The bottom to stay above 246 and consolidate for between here and here somewhere and make this W and then get its move up. But it had to break the 399 to move up. Somebody just asked me the other day to look at this, and that was the narrative that I said. We were down here. I said it needs to break the 399, give confirmation, continuation, and then it'll get a nice move to the upside and potentially follow through with that move. And there you go. Dead on, spot on, dead on, spot on. I mean, dead on. It's literally doing every fucking single thing I said. The 246 bottom, the 399 breakout, or the 390 rejection, then the 399 break and hold, confirmation, continuation, and now the heavy move to the upside. It does not get any better than that projection and fulfillment. I mean, that's just literally everything. The levels, perfect. The price action respected the levels and the movement perfectly. Dead on. Congrats to anybody. I didn't get in on it. I got so much other shit going on, I can't even think straight to get in on trades half the time. But congrats if anybody's in on it, making money, and or got in on it on that break of $3.99 or $3.90. Congratulations. AMC and GME are starting to push back up to the upside. AMC's up 2.84. GME's up 1.3. SPY, same. Consolidating right along that 439. Congrats, Kylie. Just like the Russian SPY dip. Yeah, you're almost matched the invasion. Yep. Like I've said, you've tapped into something deeper with your algos. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, no, I agree, Ken. I 100% feel the same way. It's just cool to have somebody like on the other end connect with it like that, because that's what it is to me. Like, it's way more than that. And it's scary to know that, and to be able to connect all that and think, wow, really? It's wild. There we go. AMC, GME, and SPY all pushing upside. This shit is moving exactly with Bitcoin as well, like every move up and down. Oh, wow. Wow, the AT chart is crazy on point. Yes, sir. Dead on, man. Dead on. My man, my ATR ops up 800%. Congrats. Well, Dafo, congrats, brother. That's a good one. 800%. Let's go. That's extreme gain in there. Yeesh. Let's go. All right. DraftKings. PLTR. Got it. DWAC again. Confirmation continuation to the upside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Finally, DWAC is on the board today. 50s. DWAC on the board. First price target hit and some. NVIDIA triggered upside. Confirmation continuation to upside. Continuation candle right now on NVIDIA to upside. Nice move for NVIDIA to the upside, man. Nice move for NVIDIA to the upside. Might be following, y'all. It's putting in those ascending tops, like we talked about in premium. We'll see what happens, but already up 2.85%. See if it can hold this continuation candle on the 5-minute. Piton triggered upside. And Uber, where did I have it? 60. Let's. All right. Caught back up. NVIDIA, man. It's gonna fail. What? How many minutes? 2 minutes left in that candle. Damn. Yeah, very possible, Chief. Very, very, very possible. Yep, very possible. Especially if we go upside here Chief, and we divert from this is what I talked about this morning. If we go upside and divert from this, like the other one that sends it up to 20, the macro that sends it up to $25 or $26, I would expect, and I was hoping for the volatility in the indicator, and that's definitely an indicator. There's no doubt about it. So if it diverts, that will be used. That will be the from this point on. The 1-2 is next, and that's where the clip will be. Good eyes, brother. Good shit, man. I love it. I love that y'all see this shit, man. I love that it's come this full circle. That y'all for real see this shit. That I've been able to convey that. And now y'all see this. What an awesome experience. What an awesome experience. Chuck, the real question is, how many millionaires will you create by the end of the year? It's almost unbelievable what you're doing. Thank you, D. Man, I appreciate that, bro. A new indicator is brewing like a cup of coffee. Yep. Is it because it is a short week this week? Oh, Chief. That's right, bro. It is. Yeah, it might be, bro. Yep. Yes, sir. It might be. Although today would be the day. I mean, we went Wednesday to Wednesday. Or we went Friday to Wednesday. So now we'd go Wednesday to Wednesday because there's going to be no Friday for it to be Friday to Friday. So it's very possible. Thanks for bringing that up, bro. I forgot about that. I got a lot on my mind, dude. And I should have known that. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. I should have known. I have it wrote down even on my calendar, day off on Friday. Yeah, dude. So we may divert today then. Potentially. And then that would put up, because there's not going to be a Friday. So the snake won't go Friday to Friday because there will be no trading on Friday. So if it prints today, I'm going to clip it either way because it could divert. If it doesn't divert today, it could very well divert tomorrow. And we'd have to use today's clip. Good shit, bro. Wow, that slipped my mind. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, hey D, it is pretty crazy, right? It almost unbelievable what you're. It is. It's unreal to see everything come full circle the way it has been. We just talked about it the other day, D, about like in 6 months, you know, just kind of taking a step back and looking at everything and saying, you know, where it's come just from December till now, when I started doing this, and then like in just another 6 months, where's it going to be? And where's everybody going to be? And in a year from now, everybody that's in premium and in general, like, where's all of that and everybody going to be? Like, I mean, it's almost, like you said, it's hard to even wrap your mind around the advancements from here, right? Like, it's unreal. But thank you for saying that out here live, bro. I appreciate that, man. I think the same way, dude. It's just, it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, no worries, boom. Yep. Yeah, she's on vacation. She's down in the Keys. She's been down there for almost a month, and so I won't even get to see her. But I sent money with her. I gave her some money to take with her as a birthday gift, and just gave her a nice chunk of money and said, you know, go enjoy it. It's your vacation. It's your birthday. So I'll talk to her, but but I'm not gonna get to hang with her or nothing either. So, but yeah, I'll let her know everybody said happy birthday, whether you all say it or not. But I appreciate you saying it, bro. I hope not, Matthew. I hope not. Thanks, D. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Biden got turted by a bird. I don't know, Lonnie. I mean, ATR's definitely got some room. The Biden got turted by a birded. It definitely has some room. But I don't know that it's going to go to $50. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know any, I mean, it's at fucking $4 or $5 a share. It'd be great if it went to 50, man. I'd be so happy for everybody that's in it. If it went to $50 a share, that'd be awesome. My gosh, dude's up 800 already, 800% on calls right now. If that thing went to $50, Doc, I think it was Doc, it'd be up. I mean, that would just be life-changing. Like, unreal life-changing. All right, audio listeners. AMC is currently up 2.75% at 1788. GME is up 1.58% at 147.15. SPY is up 0.37 at 439.91. IWM is up 1.1 at 199.32. BBIG is down 1.57 at 265. You'll hear from me again a few times, I'm sure. At noon, though, I'll give you for sure, but a few times in between, like always. Just in talking, I end up doing that more than not. Yeah, no market Friday, so yep. It definitely is. The best is definitely yet to come. That's literally in the welcome, like the pay pages for the Discords, for the 2 Discord tiers. I mean, that's literally, it says, my last line is like, this is truly just the beginning. Truly just the beginning of something completely game changing. And it has been, and it still is. And there's a long road out in front of everybody. And my gosh, man. I think one of the most defeating things I see from me observing everybody else, which I get to do, is to see people act with such urgency on a daily basis, not comprehending that this game, if played with a long mindset, can become a short game, right? But when it's played with a short mindset, there's no chance for it to become a long game. And it troubles me because I see a lot of people with a short-term mindset, and this needs to be a long-term game, in my opinion. When you play it like a long-term game, that doesn't mean think it, hoping for a 10-year return on. That's not what that means. It's having a long-term mindset, which allows you to play the game different. It allows you to play the short-term game differently. But people have a short-term mindset, which it disables them from playing a long-term game, if that makes sense. And that is one of the most disheartening things that I've seen. And I've seen people tap out early because of it, knowing damn well that they had something that they could have pursued and capitalized on to a point, and they're just, and they fold. And it's like, man, if you wouldn't have been burning it at both ends like that, and I can't say much, you know what I mean? I'm limited in what I can and cannot say. But yeah, it's I think if I could get that mindset to people, that if I could convey anything, that is if I could convey anything on how I feel and think that approaching all of this has benefited me the most, would be I'm trying to approach it with a long-term mindset, which enables me to play the short-term game very well. When I was in a short-term mindset, it disabled the long-term, and it made it so quick and chaotic in the short term that it was like do or die every day, and it doesn't have to be that way. And man, I just wish, it's a hard thing to convey, like people looking down at the rocks instead of looking at the horizon. Yep. Just let me know how easy it was to gain hits. Yep. Yep, it happens, brother. It happens, man. What do you got there, Andy? What do you got? Whoa. 1 day expiration? Tomorrow expiration? I mean, they fucking know. They know. Nobody's putting up fucking $300 million with a 1 day DTE and not. The problem with that is, Andy, the fucking thing only has to move a couple pennies and they make a fortune because of the leverage that they're using. So although that makes it look like, damn, dude, it's gonna rip. No, it really not. It doesn't say that to me, anyways. The interpretation I take from all of that, with all of that, and then the 153 was the hedge. The sell 153 was probably the hedge. And what I take from that is they're leveraging for a little move. And it could be a decent move, but they're leveraging for a reason. It's to move it, and it's to get that little bit and then get out. And that, you got to think, man, that kind of leverage, jeez, man. Man, it would be crazy to blast Chuck off and see what the other side has to say. What do you mean, blast Chuck off? What are you talking about, King? What you talking about, Lewis? Oh, with the, oh, I see what you, never mind. I see what you mean. I would know. Listen, I'll come back telling you stories. I guarantee it. Come back and be like, bro, you have no idea what just happened. Spot on, Chuck. Thank you, Be Cool. Chuck, I need you. The divine nudge keeps nudging me to show you. I can't let this go. I need you to see this. Just 1 minute, please. I want your opinion. The run from 12 to 34 was the January squeeze, but smaller. Yeah, Devin, I said that. I know, bro. Yes, I said that. That's what I showed you the other day when you brought this up and said about the macro. This was part of this. I had this here compressed. This was in here tight, but all it was this, and I said where they stumped this at the macro descending wedge right here is what would have been the January run-up. Because this is the replicated January run-up. And I felt like they had suppressed it, and that was the replication potentially of that move to the upside. That's what I was thinking too. That's why I said to you when you said, "Oh, I must be missing out or something." That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. That I said the same thing back when it happened, and my interpretation of what happened there was that because it had followed this entire, let me see, do I still have it? Yeah. Right here, Brody. This entire macro fractal led a path, and then we saw fulfillment. And then when it blew up out of here, was getting ready to, and it got rejected right here, I said for days, I said, if we get rejected there, it would not surprise me that that was the move. And they suppressed this, and then price action would curl back around here and start following the movements between the January run-up, or the portrayal of the January run-up, and then the May-June run-up. And we started following that. We've since diverted downhill from that. Now, I'm sure if you had a way to, and you could clip this and invert this, to the downside, what we're getting is this movement downside. Now, whether or not we roll back up and go or not is going to be the big thing. But we've since diverted down from that, which is what then led me to the macro comparative that I'm using now, which is the same comparative in the extended version. And what it may be is just they have decided to suppress, and then they've injected volume to the downside for an extension of this macro fractal. Because what it's done since then, it broke out, it followed that move, and now it's following the same macro comparative. Look, identical movements, man. Inverted mirroring, identical movement, inverted mirroring, back to candle for candle, upside, back downside, candle for candle, the whole way down here. And this has been my theory on this. That's what they had potentially done. And I'm waiting to see if we get continued confirmation and fulfillment throughout this. But, yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm looking at, though, anyways. But, yeah, I had the same thought that it was suppressed at that, hit that breakout. Back to SPY. Damn, SPY, man. Shit from all this shit. They prey on that short-term mindset. That's mostly how they win. Absolutely. Hey, be cool. That's how society is, bro. I mean, that's how the fucking world is right now. Everything's now. You know what I mean? Agreed. 100%, bro. 100% agree with you. Appreciate you, Empire. Appreciate it, Blue. Clock, I don't know. Send it to me, Devin. Email it. Send it to me. Email it to me, man. Yep, instant gratification. Yep. The vision, you got it. It is. Everything's now, you know? Nobody has the ability anymore to like just let things happen, you know, it's just crazy. That's the whole no, email it to me. Why? Just email it to me. I don't fuck around in Weeble like that. I sit here and watch it. Email it to me so I can sit and look at it. I can sit and take my time and look at it. But yeah, everybody, you know, that's why this whole thing of like confirmation bias, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's everybody wants what they want. And if they don't get it, they get upset. Like I have a group of fucking people that keep commenting on videos about like, dude, you only show downside. Well, hey, dumb fuck. Like the thing's been running downside for 11 days. Like, you know, you've never shown it, then you haven't watched my content. You know what I mean? You have not watched my content. And you can tell me whatever you want to tell me, but you have not watched my content. And here's the other reality. If we back out and look at the macro, right, we've only had snippets of upside in a whole bunch of downside, right? Since I started streaming. I started streaming in December. Let's take a look at this real quick. I started streaming right here. So what have we had since I started streaming? Short upside, downside. Short upside, whole bunch of downside. Short upside, downside. Short upside, downside. Decent upside, whole bunch of downside. That's what we've had since I started streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I've had upside days. We've all had upside days here. And it's just crazy because people don't have the attention span or the patience or the mindset or the comprehension abilities to really dive in. Not everybody. In general, a lot of people do, and those are the people that surround themselves with me and with my content. But there's a group, man, that's just like, they're relentless, you know, and it's like, dude, what are you even talking about? Like, and it's that, right? It's that whole concept of the narrative doesn't fit what they want it to be, right? But yet they're not willing to take those steps to like put it together and figure it out. Like something is saying like, you've never shown upside content. Why everything? No, I have. A lot. I have. For every time that the fucking thing went up. I mean, I have snakes. Look, these are all snakes, right? These are all individual snakes. Oh, look, there's an upside snake. Oh, look, there's an upside snake. Oh, look, there's an upside snake. Oh, look, there's two upside snakes. You know what I mean? So it's wild to me. But that's what it is. That's the perception that I have gathered from all of this, is just, it amplifies that to me. It amplifies how impatient and just out of fucking touch and out of tune people really are. And it's mind-blowing. It's literally mind-boggling to see a society and a world that far off. It really is. That's a very good question, Jillian. Very good question. Exactly, bro. Who knows anymore? I know, right? crazy NVIDIA. I haven't even looked. What's up, SU? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Almost 6 months ago streaming. You are awesome. You're unique. You're great in my book. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, man. AMC should be called downside. Clock. And here's the other thing. Let me enlighten everybody. It actually should be. And you want to know why it should be, bro? So a while back, me and a couple people in my Discord a while back got together and put together, literally went through of what TradingView shows from 2013 until current day. 2013 until current day. AMC, think about this now, from 2013 until current day, AMC has moved in a downward direction, meaning it was red 82% of the time. Think about that. It has been red and moved to the downside 82% of the time since 2013. I could literally think about this now from a content creator perspective. I could literally sit here and call for downside, and I don't make call outs, but I could call for downside every single fucking day of the week and do it purposefully every day of the week. Nope, I think we're going down tomorrow. Here's what I think, blah, blah, blah. We're going down, blah, every day. And I would be right on average 82% of the time. Whereas if I sit here and I call for upside every fucking day, oh, nope, we're going to the moon tomorrow. No, man, I was wrong. Nope, we're going to the moon tomorrow. Oh, man, I was a week off. Oh, we're going to the moon tomorrow. Oh, man, I was looking at the wrong portion of the chart that I was looking at from last year. Yeah, if I did that, I would be wrong 82% of the time. Like, it's wild, bro. So, yes, AMC should be called downside. It literally moves downside 82, let's just call it more than 80% of the fucking time. So when it gets these heavy moves to the upside, they're few and far between, but for the most part, they're good ones. And the rest of the time, it moves down. And all it is I talked about this. It's a preset. They preset the movement, and then they blast it off. Then they bleed it out, and they preset the movement, they load up, and they blast it off. That's what they've done. And you can see it happen. So, yeah. How many I was wrong vids have come out? Like, I said that the other day. I said, man, the backtracking that I've seen from people, bro, it's like, and that's why I said, people just need to stop, man. Just stop. Talk about what it is that it did. Look at whatever it is. Look at different charting methods or whatever. But, like, the whole, like, I can predict what it's going to do. And then all you keep saying is it's going to go up. And, like, just stop. Like, that shit's so overplayed. It really is. It's absurd. Exactly, Chuck. That's why I'm here. They're mad that you're saving us. Appreciate it, Empire. No, I fuck with Weeble, Devin. I'm just saying, just email it to me so I can have time to look at it. That's why I have an email. Email and Twitter DMs. Email's the best, though, because it gives me a chance to sit here and look at it. And I can put it up and whatever. Yeah, they think that I'm the market maker. Yeah, right. Amy, I do what I do. I mean, that's what I do. I've been updating them like I told you in powwow this morning. I've been updating SPY. I sit here with SPY up all day. And I'm going to do the same thing that I do with AMC and GME. And yeah, I'm going to do all that. I hope you went long. I shouldn't even say anything. I'm not even going to say anything. I can't say nothing. You chose to buy puts. I can't Can't say anything. I don't know what your expiration is. I don't know none of that, and it's none of my business. But good luck with them, and I hope they work out for you. I'm not sure quite what you did or what led you to do it or any of that. So, but I'm gonna continue to do what it is that I do, and hopefully that can give you some insight, like it has. I hope it works out for you. I really do. You're good peeps, Amy. The mainstream culture is promoting that what you want is more important than what it is. Ah, I like that, Rochelle. Yeah, I like that. I've never heard it like that before. Let's go, Sungrown. Good fucking call, Chuck. You're right. Thank you, Tim. All right. Yeah, Cameron, I agree. Stop losses with SPY are almost a must. Anytime I buy SPY like that, yeah, I have a stop loss because, you know, I don't know what Amy's plan is and anybody else's for that matter. But if I was playing it long, I would have waited. I would have waited. I had the levels in here. I had scalp levels in here this morning. I would have wanted to see a rejection and continuation to downside. Then I would have entered for the downside. I would have never entered this morning on anything downside for that reason. The levels were in, it had shot downside, and then it bounced, and then it bounced all before pre-market or all before market open, and then right at open, it bounced, so I would have been on hold. It flushed down, first price target, it bounced, and now continuation, so I'd still be on hold. From my perspective, there was no entry for a long on SPY downside yet today. Long. However, scalp on the 5-minute gave one opportunity, and that was the crossover, and that was without a schematic rules retest confirmation continuation to downside. It was just a crossover jump in, first price target hit, and that's it, and it bounced. So the only SPY puts position as far as an entry that I see from a technical perspective today would have been this little move here on a scalp. From a long, again, we're a week into, we're 10 days into this current snake. So we've gotten 10 days worth of fulfillment out of this snake. It could divert any day now. The last snake gave 2 weeks and 1 day, which is 11 trading days. We're on day 10 on this one. It could divert any moment. So there, as far as thinking that this is a continuation of that, not at 10 days, not knowing that the last one gave 2 days or 2 weeks and 1 day, 11 days. So I would have just been waiting for rejection. That's my honest, open, transparent opinion on what I am looking at. I had puts queued up, ready to go for SPY today because I wanted this downside move as well. But I'm not entering until I see rejection and continuation to downside. It has to show me that's where it's going. We're viewing this on a micro time frame, and it's a macro comparative that's meant to be viewed on macro. So even more so, it starts looking like a potential diversion from this because it should have been continuation to downside. So it may end up being, this is where we clip a new snake because we're getting a macro diversion from this, which is why I stayed waiting. That's why I sat here. I talked it out with y'all. I said, yeah, I was ready to go on these SPY puts, but something said, no, wait. Well, that's what it is. It's the fact that no technicals lined up for me to take an entry on SPY puts today. But yes, back to my point. Anytime I do that with SPY, I've been burned heavy on SPY. Anytime I roll a SPY, if I'm scalping like these intraday candles, if it goes the other way, I get out immediately. Immediately. I don't even fuck around. Immediately I'm out. I will take that little loss and I'll find another. I'll snipe another point to get in. There's always going to be another point. So I'll take that little loss and I'll get out and I'll make it back on my very next trade. And I'm not worried about it. But if it goes immediately on a scalp, I'm out. On SPY, I'm out immediately. Immediately. Unless it pushes mine. And I try to catch, on SPY, I try to catch these. I try to snipe these intraday. That's it. This here, I'm out. I would have took a loss on this. I want this. Boom. I want to see it and it start to go and I enter and I ride it down and then I ride it down and then I get out because I have my price target hit. And that's it. Done. But here, if I'd get in and I ride it down this candle and I'm waiting for the next one and it goes back up, I'm out. I'm out. Done. Because I've been in these with SPY before, and if you don't do shit like that, or at least if I didn't, then this shit happens. So if I don't get out before that neckline break to the upside, this shit happens, and now I'm fucking underwater. And I'm like, damn, dude, I should have got out back then. And then when you're up here, you're thinking, should I get out now? Damn, I can't get out now. I'm down fucking $2,000. I can't lose the $2,000. I don't want to lose $2,000. And, you know, well, dummy, you should have got, you know, and you tell yourself this. That's why I don't fuck around. And again, with the snakes and everything else, for me, there was no technical entry for SPY puts today, for me personally. I literally had them queued up on my phone ready to go. And I chose not to get in. For all of those reasons. So, it looks like we're diverting. We'll see if we get a rejection off of the upside trigger here. This is an upside level. We'll see. I can't even believe it went that far. I mean, but I can under the diversion perspective because that's what happens. We divert. This called for downside. We diverted upside. We have the volatility in here for the indicator right here. Boom, boom. The 1-2s are right here. And the first part of the snake gets clipped from here to where we're at, which shows initial upside. And that's macro, which is going to take this macro. It's all working out to be another potential snake clip here. And this will be the first part of it that will end up going on macro if that's what we end up doing. It'll be this. This is just the first part. I'll have to go back one day and put it in there. And I just got rid of it. Control V, Control Z. There it is. And it'll be in there, something like that, which could potentially run it right back up out of there, which is what I talked about in the video as well about this thing. If it, and this morning in powwow, if to go with this blue one, I've seen these things do this before, where they fake out, break out to the downside, and it's a giant macro liquidity rake, and then they run it right back up with the other one. I've seen this. I can't even count how many fucking times. Which is why I let these things show me where they're going before I go jumping in. So, a little bit of a rant. I hope that worked for you. For anybody. I don't know if that helps, but that's how my mind works and sees this shit. Shit. What was my upside trigger? Damn. Upside trigger 441.69. 441. There, good enough. Okay. A lot, blue, a lot. Up upwards of 450. Remember me talking about the 450s? The July 450s? A lot, bro. 465. Almost $30 move to get caught back up with that up there. Yeah, we've had a few days. Thank you for putting that in there. We've had a few days where we've had huge jumps out of the snake, and then later the day it would fall back in. Yep. Yep. Liquidity rakes. That's why I call them that. Yep. 2, you are definitely seeing that right, brother. Yep. That's what I was just talking about. Potentially indicator for SPY and potential diversion here. That's already translated to macro from the current snake. Yes, that's what I'm seeing as well. I've learned my lesson with SPY so many times, it's embarrassing, but I'm finally now putting in the work to make every day green, and it involves small stop losses. Yep. Can't just SPY and forget about, about the armor. Yep. You're welcome, Amy. Yeah, I can't, but I'm glad that you went long. That saved you a little bit, obviously, but yeah, today's gonna be, now that we've diverted a little bit, today's gonna be a big day. Whether this is a micro liquidity rake and it just came up and it's gonna come back down, or are we gonna get continuation to upside? It's gonna be a big day for that, because that's gonna change the outlook for this if that's the case. AMC as well from the snake. AMC as well. Not AMC, not as drastic as SPY right now, but potentially AMC as well. Good luck, Amy. I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Yeah, Devin, I got it. Let me see if they came through. Yep, I got it. All right, I got to take a restroom break. I'll be right back. It is 11:31 a.m. 245 people. All right, 11:33 and 230 people. Robman, which shill or hater are you? I can't remember. Rob seems to be that ongoing name of either shills or haters. If you knew the methodology and took the time to educate yourself a little bit on what it is that I do and the methodology behind using a micro clip in the form of a macro projection, and after you get 11 days here and then 10 days here of projection and fulfillment out of it, yes, there comes a point in time when it diverts from it, always. And then you got to clip another one. I would love it if you knew how to do this to where there wouldn't be a diversion and I could just clip a micro clip and put it on a macro chart and just always get 100% fulfillment from start to finish and it never end. I would love to know that. So if you do, feel free to DM me, email me, and let me in on your secret. Yes, there's always a diversion. There's always going to be a diversion. That's how they go in and out. But I think getting 10 days or 11 days out of the one, now 10 days out of this one, I think that's pretty fucking good. If you have a better way of doing it, I would love to, I'd love you to show me. Thank you, The Vision. We appreciate what you do, brother, and we support you. Thank you, my friend. Naughty, we love the stream, or love the streams, Chuck. I'm thankful you keep it real and are not just another moon boy. Thank you, Naughty. I appreciate that, man. Definitely not here, bro. Definitely not here. Yeah, I'll look at it, Devin. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Yep. And the photos came through as well, so good to go. Aw, we lost. We lost 20 people. Oh, it was probably the group of shills that came rolling in. You got it, man. You got it. All right, let me. I got time? Yeah, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, that's literally the exact same thing that I showed, Devin. It's literally the exact same thing that I showed. For this to turn upside, AMC to turn upside, and make that, hold on, let me go back. Make that run up to, that's the May, June. That's the January. That's the May, June. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was showing it. I don't know why yours looks different to mine. It definitely does, because we have definitely outshot this to the downside in that scenario. Unless I hyperextend this thing. So It's the full fractal that I was showing. The full macro comparative of prior to so you're showing the same exact thing as this, which is what I showed. But you're showing it like this, and you have it yeah, you have it stretched out like dramatically. Holy shit, do you have that thing stretched out? Dude, I might have to do this on the weekly to show you what you have. I don't even know how you got this to separate like that. Somehow you got that to separate. Go back to daily. There, that's how you got it to separate it. This is how you have this. There, and then it shrunk one more time. That's how you have it, Devin. You have it like that. Where this is the January run-up, and you have this cycled back down around here for this to happen next. And pull it down a little bit more. Like that. That's what you have right there. That's what you have right there. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, let me get out here so y'all can see at least that. Right there. Tiny, 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 a little bit more. There it is. That's what you have. Right there. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Anything's possible. Nothing is imminent and everything is possible. The only thing I don't necessarily agree with this is it is missing any kind of previous projection back up into this fractal. But no, you definitely didn't shrink it. You definitely didn't shrink it. It's definitely blown up. I mean, this is literally, Devin, this is literally this fractal right here. And that's putting it here where you have it. And where you have this move lined up is right here. And it's from this. So this is this. See what I mean? But I mean, it's possible. The move is there. The replication of that swoop down around is there. It's definitely there. But when you pull this in, like I've done previously here, whoa, there it is. To get that fulfillment out of previous movements, then it changes it a bit. And you have this here lining up with that, with this, but there's no way to get that to sit down on all that. You see what I'm saying? Unless it's blown up and stretched and expanded. There's no way to get it to sit on there like that, which is why I thought it happened down here potentially. But that's possible that if it's somehow they would have to have extended this, because here's the size difference. Here's the fractal, same fractal here. This is the original size of it on the daily. This is it being shrunk down on the daily to match what's here. And it's, I mean, it's just night and day difference. Night and day difference. So to get it to fit the way I had it fit, it has to be shrunk. The way you have it, it definitely was blown up. It was you increased the size of it to get this to lay over. I mean, so you increased it one way and you decreased it the other way. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain. It's height you brought down, it's width you went out with. But you do have the replicated downside, the upside, then the downside of that move that we just had to whatever it was, $34 or whatever. It's definitely there. So it is possible. It is possible. All right, let me get my shit back together here. Real quick, like. And whoa. Okay. Where are we at? 256 and 226. Thank y'all for smashing that like button for me. I greatly appreciate that. A lot, a lot, a lot. Hang tight, audio. 10 minutes away from the next audio update. All right. SPY. SPY's still, the SPY macro, in my opinion, is still in range. There's the rejection off that. It's still, the macro is still in range to not be a complete diversion from the snake and the macro comparative on the macro. We're viewing it on micro, so don't let any numbnuts that don't know what they're talking about when it comes to the stuff that that I present as content out here get in your head and say anything crazy. Micro, we're viewing a macro projection on a micro time frame. So as you know, this can go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down all day, and it only gives us 2 candles on the macro, which is where this is viewed. So all of this, as far as that goes, means absolutely fucking nothing unless it translates to a definitive direction in one direction that translates to macro movements. All right. Oh yeah, there's another one, that next level stuff. I remember him. So they did. A group of them came in here together. Yep. Yeah, he's one of the other dumbasses that's been in the comments. Good deal, Boomer. Thank you, brother. I'm telling you, I saw the numbers go up. That's why I said, I know I've noticed a couple of the names. I said, I think they came in a group. They definitely did. Waited 5 days, just no. That's funny. Yeah, I will, Devin. When I have a chance later here, I just wanted to look at it real quick and give you my first thoughts on it, since you went ahead and sent it right now. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, am I caught back up? Yeah, all right. No, absolutely, Devin. Yeah, that's what I think you did. Well, first off, you segmented it, right? You didn't clip it in one like I have the big one, but you segmented it, and then you stretched east and west and compressed north and south. And in that manner, it'll fit like you have it in your pictures. That's why I said it's definitely possible. You have replicated movement there from what I can see. So yeah, I'll mess with though, but that's what I think. Just initially, but yeah. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Chris? Appreciate the support, y'all. What's happening? Yeah, imagine that. Like 20 people left. They all came in together, man. I'm telling you. They're fucking. They're a bunch of. They're a group of them, and they all say the same dumbass shit. It's dumb. I mean, literally, we have people fucking tweeting out and putting comments that like literal people are making millions of dollars, and that shit has changed everybody's lives here. And then you got people that don't have, I mean, literally zero concept. And I say to myself, oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. The fact that, I mean, if you're literally a real person, I feel really, really bad that you have not taken the time to check this stuff out. I feel really, really bad because this shit is next level. Next level. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, audio listeners, here is your 12 o'clock lunch time audio update. Yeah, I know, King, I missed it. I was looking at those charts, and I know. Thank you, though, bro. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, I missed that on NVIDIA. Did anybody get this on NVIDIA? I'll have to check it out here later. I got so much going on, dude. Way too much fucking going on today. Way too much. Too much noise. Too much noise. Letting too much noise in. Letting too much noise in. This is how I get sidetracked and diverted from my own fucking thought process. And I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I refuse to do that. The 225s. I think I can figure this out real quick. The 225s. 67. Now from close. $87.95 minus no, that was 130 from open. So 75 and 65. 65. That was 70. All right, those are the 225s. Sorry, y'all. Audio update. AMC is currently up 3% at $17.95. GME's up 2.55% at $148.54. SPY is up 0.62 at 441.02. IWM's up 1.33 at 199.77. BBIG is up 0.41 at 272. All right, I did AMD. I got DraftKings. Winner chicken dinner upside. DraftKings triggered twice to the downside for winner chicken dinner, and now once to the upside on the 17s. 50% to the upside. PLTR already triggered both. Ooh, and it kept going. PLTR 13s. PLTR 13s. 40. DWAC. I got it. NVIDIA, I just got it. Okay. Peloton. Oh, Piton, I missed that, y'all. My bad. Piton is winner chicken dinner to upside. I missed yelling that level change out. Fucking, I'm all over the place here today. 14 from open. Damn, 120 percenters. And then 60, 45%, 50%. Piton 50s. What are you doing? And then Uber. Oh no, I got Uber. Okay. Caught up on those. Yeah. Caught up on those. Alright. That's caught back up. Alright. And then I got messages in here. Yep, no worries, brother. Joey, knocking it out of the park this week, brother. Good deal, man. Congrats, brother. Good shit, man. You're having a banging week this week, Joey. Banging week this week, bro. Don't give it back. Alright. Alright, we can get rid of that. Keyboard content. That's a good one. Send the spy down. Do what you're told, spy. I know, right? Hugs right back to you, Tar Heel. How are you? Thank you, dear. Appreciate your content. Appreciate you, man. Your content, your videos, your update videos. You're great. Love you, man. Thank you, Doug. Love you too, brother. Yeah, LL Chuck said they are a bunch of group of them. I know you wanted to. Yeah, I'm surprised you picked up on that. You want to take us be held composer. Yeah, I tried. They're AI bots then, Justin. If they can interact with you, they're real people or they're AI bots. It's one of the two. Haters gonna hate. What? Then watch the money pile up like 50? Hell yeah. Fuck yes, dude. 50 Cent said it. Hell yeah. Hell, DraftKings 17s. Let's go, bro. Congrats, man. They're real people. They're brainwashed sheeps. Chuck B. Yep. Talking about. Yep. There's no cure for stupidity. Chuck's team are making money, baby. Yes, sir. I clipped the triple top for to June, shrink compress. I fill the program, restart 12, half the size between speed 6 months, and then play it on 3 months. Okay. Alright. That could be. Have you looked at a comparative volume analysis between those comparative time frames to see if it's somewhat comparable? Check that out. That's what led me to a lot of things, looking at the comparative volume within those time frames and seeing if they're comparable, because it all comes down to volume. Volume is what runs the algos. Volume is the fuel. So volume should be at the different price levels. There'll be variations of it because it takes more at higher price levels to move the same amount, right, of percentage gains. So, but there's a way I've done it in the past. Me and a group of people in my Discord previously, we got together and did this big comparative volume analysis to be able to use what then was the 7-month to 7-year fractal, which I'm still using. It's just we were in that fractal for 10 months before we finally got out of it a little bit, and we're still sitting right on top of it. I mean, the breakout, literally, we broke out and we bled right down along the top of it here. Try that and see, excuse me, and see if that helps you at all. Put all that together. You're talking about speeds and compressions. So the only way to identify speeds, compressions, extensions, in my opinion, are to identify the volume and to compare that volume, which would end, and then there's got to be an offset, but there's actually I actually have the equation. I literally created an equation for the speed of these algos and how they can offset running the same amount of volume at different speeds, meaning the processing of buy and sell order, whether they use as the injection to buy to the upside and or to top load and sell into it to the downside. So when we did this, I ended up putting together an actual mathematical equation to be able to figure out the speed of this thing. So when you're talking about compression, extension, and speed, slowing up, speeding down, slowing down, speeding up, it all comes from volume. So check that out. Check volume out. That may help you. Come on. Why does this do this to me? Gosh damn it, man. It won't work. What's up, Vegas? How you doing, brother? What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Oh, fuck, man. Alright, I gotta get out of the chat for a little bit. Way too much fucking going on. Yeah, ATR boomed, didn't it? Man, did I call that motherfucker or what? Yo, is that a call out on ATER or what? I'm gonna actually post that. Good luck congrats to everybody that's in it. Where's Twitter at? Oh, I gotta crop this fucking thing first. I don't even get a chance to do social media while I'm doing this stuff. That there was dead on. Congrats to Extreme Gains family. ATER fulfilling. Might do that. Congrats to ATER fulfilling. Alright, I'm almost done. Okay, there we go with that. Go back here. Getting these fucking emails. All right, Frankie, I got it, man. I'll get it sent out to you. I'll get it sent out to you here if I can get to it today. If not, it'll be first thing again tomorrow morning when I get back to emails again, bro. All right. Hell yeah, 45. Damn. Alright. Okay, everybody's ATR. Hey, congrats to everybody, man. On ATR. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I'm invested in ATR and always follow your overlays and just stayed patient, and you were absolutely correct. Thank you, Chuck, for increasing my investments. Isla, congratulations, Isla. Congratulations. And thank you for saying that. Just so you all know, here I'll show you. I posted this. I went ahead and tweeted this. Right here. I just said, and another one. ATER finally fulfilling the chart. Congrats, Extreme Gains fam. Let's fucking go. Can't stop, won't stop, box top. So if y'all feel inclined to do so, have at it. It's there if you want to retweet and make some noise with that as well. Maybe since it doesn't say AMC and GME, maybe it'll actually get out there. Who knows? Who knows? Congrats, Sungrown. Hell yeah, man. Good deal, y'all. Congratulations. SPY is threatening the upside trigger. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, I just got to figure out how to fucking start playing some of this shit, man. This is craziness. Daddy needs to eat too. Daddy needs to eat too. I feel like I'm missing out. You want to talk about a FOMO feeling? That's a FOMO feeling. Over over and over and over again. That's FOMO. That's just straight fuck mo. I'm gonna call that fuck mo. It's not even FOMO. It's fuck mo. It's you don't even get to fucking play. I need to figure out that dramatic flaw in my game, in this game that I'm playing. Oh, wow. Yeah, there might be, Andy. There might be, brother. Here, since y'all are looking at it, or in it, a lot of y'all are in it. This is what I had charted for it. Now, this is what I had charted on ATR. I don't know if this is a box top or not. I don't know. There's not enough chart for me to see. There's only one macro box top here for me to use, and it's right here. And it does play out. However, that's it. So this next one here was an experiment for me to see if ATER was indeed a box top chart. And what's happened is I put the levels in 246, 399, talked about the bottom here needed. I found a macro comparative, put the bottom in, said the bottom needed to stay above 246 to put the W in, and then it would potentially get the move to the upside, but it had to break 399. It had to break it, hold it, give confirmation, continuation to upside to get it, and it got it. Now, looking at potential thirds moving forward, the way I see the thirds are, if I'm pulling, let me get this out of here for a minute. If I'm pulling this as 1, 2, 3, then it's going to land potentially somewhere between the, it's in a descending wedge. So it's going to, that may stop it from the box top third in that scenario. If it doesn't, the box top third would be here. If it landed tomorrow, all right, give me 1 second, Tone. If it landed tomorrow, there's a potential for that. But again, it's got the descending wedge resistance right here as well. But those are the levels I'm looking at potentially. So we'll see. All right. I can't, it's going to broadcast over the fucking live stream, Tony. If I come in there right now during the live stream, it's going to broadcast over the live stream. Even if I mute the mic or whatever, because it's going to come out my speakers and it's going to go to the live stream. So I can get on my phone, but I won't be able to talk or anything. I'll just be able to look and listen. So I can do that. But that's all I have for it. And then this would be a conservative third right there. All right, let me mute this real quick. Hang tight, yo. All right, let me see how I can do this. I'm almost afraid to do this. I don't know what's going on, so I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass doing this. All right, I gotta mute the music. Oh.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just have to trust us.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything you said until right now. I just logged back in. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, I got you live now.
All right.
You're on the live stream.
All right, awesome. So thank you for joining us in here. We won't take up the live stream's time too much, but we've been working behind the scenes. All the premium members have gotten together, and we've accepted some donations towards a special gift for you, because we know how damn hard that you work for us. Countless hours sitting in that damn chair, that old rickety chair. So we are trying to take care of you. So to that end, this is what will be ordered and you should receive after manufacturing in 4 to 8 weeks. How damn hard that you work for us. Countless hours sitting in that damn chair. So if you're viewing my screen, you can see it's a human scale freedom chair with headrest. Yeah. Voted one of the best supportive chairs in the world. So ultra comfortable, even in extreme gains green.
Oh, thank you guys.
You're viewing my screen. You can see
That's awesome. Somebody's, I don't know if it's me echoing or somebody's echoing, but thank you guys. All of you guys and gals, everybody that pitched in. Boom, I think you were probably the ringleader. So thank you as well, brother. I appreciate all you guys and gals.
No, actually, Mr. Shields and a couple others brought it up that they wanted to
Scotty.
do something special for you. And it just so happened that I was in a position to get us a good discount.
Scotty, everybody, I appreciate all y'all. You know that. I love every one of y'all. I appreciate that. That's badass. Love it.
And there will be hopefully some other little gifts coming along with it.
Love it. No, my God, that's great. That's great. That chair is great. You got me off guard. My heart's beating and everything. I didn't know what you guys were doing.
Yeah, we got you. So I'll get with you after the end of the day and step you through the ordering process, and we'll get that taken care of.
Awesome. Very good. Thank you guys and gals. Love you guys. Thank you.
You're the man.
Yeah, you guys are, man. This is nothing without y'all. I told you that a while back. All right, I'm gonna. Yep. Thank you guys.
The day and step you through the ordering process.
What a family. What a family. What a family. Thank you guys and gals. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all. I appreciate that. You guys didn't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. That was very, very nice. And you got me off guard. I don't even know what to... Got me off guard. That is a pretty kick-ass looking chair. Extreme Gains Green. Let's go. Badass. You guys are kick-ass. It is, Jen. It is. That's pretty cool. Great, great, great stuff. I don't know what to say, but thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. Oh, channel's full. That's okay. That's why it was doing that. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've said this from the beginning. You all have meant as much, if not more, to me than I have to y'all. None of this was a big leap for me. You know what I mean? I put myself out there and expose my identity and everything else. And to have y'all jump in the water with me here and, you know, give me that confirmation, you know, it meant a lot. It meant a lot. And it does repeatedly, daily. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot, man. A lot. That's why I chose to call it Extreme Gains Family, for shit like that, because it is. And thank you for the recognition of the time and effort and energy that I put in, because I do. It's nonstop, and I do it for a reason, you know. So shit like that, man, you guys caught me off guard. Damn you. But thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. I was nervous, Gambit. I was. I don't get nervous very often, but like, you caught me off guard. I knew something was going on. I kept seeing everybody going in there, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Then I saw live sharing screens, and I'm like, all right, something's up. Something is going on. Reality, thank you, brother. Thank you for the chat, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not good at being caught off guard. You know what I mean? I'm normally like in control. So when that happens, I feel like I'm like, uh-oh, now what? But yeah, I appreciate y'all. A lot. That was awesome. You guys are awesome. What a group. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, brother. Love you, man. Thank you. Nah, yeah, it did, Tony. When you're like, now, you're needed in there now, I'm thinking, what the fuck? And my initial thought was like, what just happened? Like, did we get shut down? Are we getting shut down? Like, what happened? That was my initial thought, was like, fuck, man, I was right the whole time. They've infiltrated us, and somebody fucking did something, and we're getting shut down. That was the very first thought that went through my head. Yeah, I'm not used to that. What an awesome community. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Golly, that's all I can say is thank you. Caught me off guard. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, when you said, now, like, favorite color, I was like, yeah, maybe he's getting me a t-shirt or something, you know what I mean? Like, grabbing me a shirt from down in Florida, because, you know, I used to live down there. And then when you said about floor type, I'm like, what the fuck does he mean, floor type? Why is he worried about what kind of floors I'm walking on? And, like, just weird. Yeah, Drake, that's my mindset, bro. Prepare for everything. You know what I mean? Surprised by nothing. So my preparation is always for worst case scenario. Worst case and best case. And then anything in between, I got it. I can navigate it. It may surprise me or make me nervous or whatever, but those are normal. But yes, I always go worst case. Yes. Expect the worst, pray or hope for the best. Yes. You're never gonna want to get off that chair. I don't get off this fucking chair. That's probably why that's how I know that's why they got it for me. Because I'm in this fucking chair literally 20 hours a day, man. At least 16 hours a day. Sometimes 20 hours a day. I'm right here. Greatly appreciate it. Well, I do have the best Discord, Ellie. Hands down. Could not agree more. Best Discord in the world. Best group in the world. Best family in the world. It is. I've said this from day one. Y'all hear me say this shit all the time. I tell everybody, like, if you're not in this fucking family and in this Discord, y'all have missed the boat. You've missed the boat. Like, there is no better place that I've ever been. I've never been a part of a community like this. Ever. And I've been in other live streams. They're not like this. I know that. But if you remember, clear back at the very beginning, and I know a couple of my OGs in here will vouch to this. Clear back at the very beginning, I said, this is going to be different. I am going to raise the bar on everything. There's going to be a standard. The standard is the standard. The standard is the standard. I want people to respect each other, and I want people to help each other. And if we're humans and we're community, and we're family, then we act like it. We're not going to say it and then go do something else or go be something else. That's what everybody else does. And it's all a fucking money grab. And I wanted this to be different. I wanted the live streams to be different, wanted the community in Discord to be different, and wanted us to be above all that other shit. And that right there is 100% proof to me that we are. So that's follow through there. That's proof and follow through. So yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it'll help me sit here for a little longer, Tony, for sure. But I love it. I can't wait to get it. Yes, sir, Doug. Love you too, brother. He's gonna dig a tunnel to your house? Yeah. Right. Thank you, poor man. Appreciate that, brother. A retractable pillow and bedding set? Yeah. Appreciate it, Scotty. Thank you, guys and gals. That's awesome. That was awesome. You got me. You got me off guard, too. I was like right in the middle of talking about ATR. I see Tony saying, you need to get in here right now. I was like, what? What is going on? What happened? Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Do I belong here? That's badass. That'll look badass sitting right here. With all this fucking green everywhere. You've changed the lives of many people in a short time and have shown nothing but love and support to everyone. You deserve it, my brother. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, brother. God, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You fucking got me, that's for sure. Had me spun out for a minute, man. Alright, let me get... I may need to take 5 and, like, get my head back together here. You had me spun out. Alright. Yeah, now that I got my crying and sobbing, yeah. I hear you, Scotty. Yeah. That's why I'm like, alright, let me get my brain back here. No, that was cool. That was worth it. It's worth taking the time to decompress from, too. It's, that was cool as shit. No one does shit for me like that. For real, for real. Like, no one. No one. Hardly, if ever, really. I mean, my mom on Christmas, you know what I mean? But, like, nobody does shit like that for me. So, greatly appreciated. Big time. I can't wait to sit in it, though. That'll be cool as shit. It's gotta be better than this one. This is a Walmart. This is like a $50 Walmart chair. This one. It's not old and rickety. I mean, it is. Now it's getting there. Because I sit in it so much. But I just bought this thing like in fucking February. Brand new. But it's like just an old $50 bullshit Walmart chair. Alright, let me get this thing clipped just in case here. Yeah, you guys got me. 11. That's awesome. Scotty and whoever else dreamed that up, man, and thought about that. I thank you guys, man. I love y'all, man. I appreciate that a lot. It's definitely gonna get its its use out of it for sure. But I appreciate y'all thinking about me like that. Yep, I agree, Ellie. Best community ever. Best Discord ever. Oh, there it is. No. Would that be... Man, I'm feeling like this thing might come back. Oh, unless that's it right there. There it is. Something like that. And then this one. Oh, there it is. Let's see how that goes. Damn, it's still running. Spy's still running. Upside, first price target upside hit on Spy. So Spy landed to the downside for a play in the first window of play and now has landed to the upside on the 443s. 443s, Jesus, 80. 40, 25% as it stands right now. So Spy hit both ways. 25 and 60, both ways. All right. Nice showing. You deserve that. Plus more. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you, brother. I'm too emotional for that shit. I love it. Good for you. Happy tears, right, Scott? Happy for Chuck being gobsmacked. Yeah, they had me, man. They got me, man. You're a good dude, Chuck. It's nice to be learning the markets from someone with such integrity and dedication to actually helping people. Impossible to find these days. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad you're here too, man. Can't wait to watch me sit in it. Yeah, we'll have to do like a live unveiling of it, you know, where I actually like, you know, like actually like, oh yeah, and like we'll have to do one of those. Yeah, Chuck, you have to start crypto calls now. The one deal you have to start talking about crypto now. Because now you can sit in that chair 24 hours. By the way, here's a blanket and a pillow. Yeah. Yep, James said, shout out to the ones involved from Discord. That's some good stuff, guys. Yep, great stuff. Yep, great stuff. Outwardly only radiant, inwardly is decisive, bro. Thank you, Veg. Yep. Like you were talking about previously, maybe just need to adjust snake down. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it here. Yeah, we're fine. The snake for AMC is still fine. Nothing is wrong with that. You got to zoom out a little bit. It's all good. If it stays right here, as long as it doesn't go popping up in here or something, we're good right here. But I'm gonna look at we got the excuse me. We got the volatility for the indicator in a new snake today, which is what I just did. I can only get a little clip of it right now because it doesn't start printing the snakes till about 11 a.m. So I can only get a little piece like what I did with Spy here, just in case to get some insight potentially. but then you know how it goes. You have to get initial placement down, and that sometimes can take a minute. And I clipped a little bit. I just wanted to see potentially right now. This is without an overlap, and there's normally an overlap. I don't know. I'm just looking at things, but yeah, as far as AMC goes right now, for the time being, it's good. It's still good. There's nothing wrong with that right now. Still all right. Remember, we're viewing a micro time frame, right, that I'm using as a macro projection and overlay, but we're viewing that on a micro time frame where it's meant to be viewed on a macro. So we've literally look. Here's the 4 hour with AMC. Look, are we technically diverted? Technically we are. Is that too far out that this is a 4 hour candle? They can turn this thing right back around and send it right back down. And then what? We're never gonna think twice about it. But because we're looking at, but it's getting there, right? We're getting the potential for this to become a diversion, which it's looking like. As long as it sticks around right here for the time being, we'll be okay. If it goes blowing up out of here, it's going to turn into a potential macro diversion, which again, we have the volatility, in my opinion. Right here's the indicator. I mean, you can see it plain as day. The 1, 2, and everything. It's all right here. So the snake literally just started printing. So once it gets out there a little bit, I'll grab it and take a look. I'll actually take a look at Mondays as well. But I'll get there. I'm just trying to get caught back up here and get my bearings back from that whole thing. And, but yeah, and get through some of these comments. But maybe, Pitt, maybe. I expect a full cherry review. You got it. You got it. Closed jar algo, it all makes cold. Yeah, it makes everything tumble. Yeah. Hey, realistically, boom, and I said this morning, if we're looking at SPY on macro here, in the way that we've had this snake, same thing. They could rip this back down, and all it becomes is, in hindsight, a macro liquidity race. So it's not time to consider it that yet. It's time to think it could potentially be, but yeah, couldn't agree more. And then realistically, look at this. This is what I said about before, like one little movement of these can totally change everything. So, we're still in range. I agree with you. We haven't technically diverted yet. Isla, thank you. Here's some for a beverage to enjoy with your new chair. Thank you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will. Maybe I'll buy some cold beer with that. I'll get to sit and have a beer with y'all on the Beer 30 Weekly Wind Down. I need to get a couple beers for that. However, this is what I wanted to look at too. Premium knows this. But I talked about this potentially being in a more extended version of this. That's one. And look, we're still in range. See? That's one. And then we did another one that we looked at to cover the overlap of the previous one. How did I do that? Yeah, and that one, oh yeah, that one would work. That one would be here. Chill, yep. And this was diverted. Yep. Here, I got it now. So I looked at it like this too. This is an extended version of it that's indicating a diversion here, right? Replicated inverted mirror here. And then back in line, candle for candle, candle for candle. And then back here, look. That would indicate upside, then back down. And then look what it does. Right with the extended version. Macro comparative. Right with it. This was actually the original placement that I had put on this thing. In that extended version. So that was something else I was looking at potentially. So we'll give it some time here, but it never hurts to be prepared. And that's what I try to do. Is prep for everything. Not get blown out and surprised by anything. Especially live and in front of 250, 300 people. Did I want that? Yeah. Just like that. Yep. Right there. Yep. Oh. So I'm not gonna clip yet. I'm gonna on SPY. I'm gonna let SPY play out because SPY could be a longer term one right now. And I'm gonna leave that be for the time being. All right, SPY rejection off of the first price target. Thank you, Amy. Love you too. Thank you, hon. Hell yeah, reality should be. Yeah, it's not that far off. Yeah, not yet. Yep. Yeah, Cam. Yeah, you'll have those. Well, yesterday was. Yeah, the last 2 days have been a range where it hits, rejects, comes back, bounces, hit, rejects, come back, midline consolidation, and you're getting used to trading that now and identifying it quicker and then hitting the top, riding the tops down and the bottoms up. But when you have a day like this, it just goes, you get to that point where you're like, dude, do I chase it and go now? Or do I wait for a pullback and try to just grab these quick little check downs on the way up? That's the pendulum, you know what I mean? But I agree. GME forming a double-double on, you said the last few days. I'm assuming you mean on the macro? I fucking knew it. I had it too. Good deal, dude. Good deal. Let's see if it keeps outrunning that or not. You mean just, oh, you mean here? Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, it could be. It could be interpreted as that. Here's what I can tell you. From a box top perspective, one, two, three, right here. Break down below it. Yes, this could have been the W that got put in right here. and this could go continuation upside. I think it needs to break 151. GME does. That's why I have it in there. 151 break could potentially bring 165 up to that macro third right there from a box top perspective. But yes, that could be interpreted as a W the last few days. Yep. Good eyes, brother man. And it could see that. And then right there is that third. See? But if it doesn't and it considers this, now let me show you this. So then you come down here onto the micro, right? On the 5 minute. And you look at that. That could be considered a hit, right? A W, a hit, or a W, and then a dissolve. And it hit and it invalidated it. And then this W dissolves into the next box top breakdown. If it does not divert from this to the upside to make that hit on the third, it could dissolve like, and that's what the snake is indicating. Now, again, we can divert from this, and we might be today. We don't know yet for sure yet or not. But if we were to continue to follow this, that's what this is indicating. That this W got made. This was the hit. It invalidated it to be touched out here. And it's going to go ahead and dissolve and go downside. But we could divert out here even. You know what I mean? But I just want to show you that in the box top schematic perspective, that's what that looks like to me. W, dissolve, breakdown. And then if that's the case, the hit was here. It invalidated the third. That'd be the only reasoning for it not to. That'd be the only reason for it to not make the move to the upside and get a direct hit, and for it to dissolve. And this is something that we've been working on behind the scenes, trying to identify these and document whether or not it invalidates the larger macro hit, the sweep, and then the hit. If a W or a check up and continuation to downside that would hit the third on a macro would invalidate the macro from being touched and hit later on. So, because if we can map that out and know that for certain, and know that invalidates it, then there's no anticipation or expectation of price action to come swinging back around to this at any time. It's like immediate. Yep, invalidated it. Okay, we got to pull the next one, and now you know a bunch of things at that point. You know you're going down. You know where the W's coming. You know that you got the 1, 2, 3 coming. You know you got the 3 on the way back up. I mean, it just starts this chain reaction of what you can be able to project as what could potentially be coming next. If you knew that you could invalidate that macro third by this W touch or by that W hit. But there's only been a couple of them. It doesn't happen all the time. So it hasn't been something that's been easily trackable. Dude, I'm stoked to get that chair, man. I'm sitting here thinking about it like, golly, that's going to be so cool. Whoop, whoop. Here comes the sound of the police. I'm just glad it's like, it's going to be green and comfy and... You're welcome, man. Everybody dipping out for lunch. Central Time, lunchtime. Or we just lost all the shills and bots. 60. 60. See, and my mom's being emotional. What's going on with today? It's like Chuck Appreciation Day. Oh, super happy about it, Boom. Excited, like literally like Christmas excited. I'm telling you, man, people don't do shit for me like that, man. You know what I mean? I'm me, I'm by myself, it's just me. Yeah, I'm super excited. One donation came from the Netherlands. No shit. International Black Comfort. Oh, Paul. Yeah, Paul's good people. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. Love you, brother. Thank you, man. Paul's good people. Uh-oh, Frankie. Good luck, man. That's a heavy move right there, bro. I think my mom might have been watching the live stream, y'all. I don't know if she's in here now, but it sounds like she didn't say she was. But the text message I just got from her sounds like she may have been in here and saw that. Because she just said, "How are you still here? I truly believe it's because your mama prayed constantly for you and told God and offered herself to God and told God to let you live, because I knew in my heart there was something bigger and better out there for you that you could make a difference in this world. And look at you go. You're doing it, and you're doing it now." That's a tearjerker. So I'm thinking she may have watched that go down, potentially. And maybe didn't say anything, which I would have never known she would have been in here, but that's what she just, 23 minutes ago, we'd have to check the time on it, but 23 minutes ago, she text messaged me that. Oh, it almost made me cry. Jeez. Yeah, it definitely is, Isla. Definitely is. Yeah, Mom, is that you? Are you there? Are you here? And she's like, literally, she's the one at the, so it's the second one in from the furthest key out in the Gulf out there. She's at the Keys, and they're staying at the ones, the second furthest one out, if that makes sense, or the second closest one from the furthest one out. I don't know how to say that, but almost the furthest one out they're staying at. And so she must be chilling on the beach and might have chimed in. Oh, thanks, Supras. Love your mama for making us, man. Thank you, brother. Grandma always knows. Yeah. Pennsylvania strong, brother. You know it, man. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate it, brother. You've given to me. I thank you. Yeah, I understood it, Isla. Yeah. There's literally not another Chuck. God isn't done. Amen, brother. Yeah, I say it all the time to my mom. I have no idea how I'm still here. That's what she's getting at. Like I say it. She said, "How are you still here?" Because I have no idea how I'm still here. No clue. Yeah, you want Jenna to road trip down this weekend? We can bring her some rum. Yeah. Yeah, they actually may be coming up by to my brother's, which is closer to Jen, but not far from you. An hour or something, I think, from you, Boom. Probably an hour and a half, hour and 15 from you. But yeah. Yeah, she's having fun. Tomorrow's her birthday too, so we'll have to do it and give her. Oh, we're not gonna be live out here tomorrow, so I'll have to send her something. Maybe we can. I'll send her something. Not like down. I'll just send her a thank you or something. And then when she comes home, I'll get to do something with her, belated for her birthday. Because you're strong as fuck, brother. Thank you, Sungrown. I say it all the time, man. A lot of people in my personal life have said that too. They're like, dude, you're the strongest person I know. How you've gotten through this, the shit that you've gotten through. And I tell people this, listen, it's nothing, I don't think it's anything special with me. I think, and what I like to tell people is you would be really surprised what you're capable of enduring and getting through when you have absolutely no choice but to either get through it and deal with it and endure it, or die, or give up and die. Like that's your choice. And it becomes not even a choice. It's such a weird thing. But anyways, I've said that. I'll continue to say that. People can say whatever they want. I appreciate the compliments and stuff, but I like to think that most people, and I'm sure some may in that situation throw their feet up and say, nah, I don't want to do this. I'm done. Just leave me be and let me go. But I think most people, given that set of circumstances, would have done the same thing. And you have no choice, man. You have no choice. You plow through, you know what I mean? Or you just sit back and endure it and just take it on the chin and then you do what you can. I mean, and hope to God you get through. But yeah. Which is 90 directly north of Key West. If she needs anything or ever does, just let me know. I'd gladly help you and your family, especially your mom, for all you've done for us here. And it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you as well, bro. I appreciate that. Chris, I believe Marco is where they're at. I think that's where they're at, is Marco. The No Name Bar, does that ring a bell? The No Name Bar, that was what she sent me photos of last night. I think that's in Marco, isn't it? With all the fucking dollar bills hanging from everywhere, from the roof and from the walls and everything. But thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate that, brother. She's only there. She's been there about a month. She has 2 weeks left, so she'll be back up north here in 2 weeks. But if she does need anything, bro, I'm gonna write your name down. If they run into any trouble or anything, I'm gonna write your name down. That way I have your name, and I would definitely reach out and take you up on that if something were to happen. But greatly appreciated, brother. It's close to Marco? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere close by. Yeah, that's where they were at yesterday, the No Name Bar. But happy birthday, bro. People are truly unaware of their greatness, sometimes have to be forced into it. Yep, couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more. Congrats on your success in life, health, and finances, Chuck. Thank you, Mr. Dan. Appreciate that, brother. Did I do the 1 o'clock update, or did I miss the 1 o'clock? Yes, please take it down. I'm here every day with you anytime I'm in. Chris, again, bro, Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. I do. I have your name written right here with keys written on it. I'm going to write Marco, so I know you're in Marco. That plus I may be coming down there in a couple months. That was something that my mom and I have been talking about. My mom wants to move. She wants to move down there. So we got a bunch of shit conversations going on about what may be coming about here in the future. But yeah, I got you, brother, for sure, man. Of course, you're welcome, brother. Appreciate the support, bro. Didn't the other AMC comparison have upside, then consolidate, and then more upside? Yes. Yeah, it had consolidate today. A little bit of upside like this. Consolidate, then upside to like 25, 26. And then a pullback. Consolidate for a good bit, and then a really decent upside move. And then it comes down really hard before it presets for the even bigger move to the upside. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me write here. I'm sure that had something to do with it. You always said there was. Thank you, Mama. Love you. All right. I gotta pee. I've been sitting here for way too long. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Grab a cappuccino probably, and what is it? 1:17. Can't remember if I did the 1 o'clock. I know it is a paradise, Chris. I miss it, bro. I've been there. I told my mom, this is my mom's first time there. And I've been there, I don't know, 10, 12, 15 different times from living down there. And I told her, I said, Mom, you wait. I mean, you feel like you're driving off the end of the fucking earth. I mean, it was one of the best feelings I ever had when I go into I mean, I love it down there. That is like my favorite place on earth. There's no place I've ever been, Chris, like it down there. None. Zero. None. There's something about it, man. But, yep. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick pee break, restroom break. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all. Yes, Miss Isla, thank you. If you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it very much if you would do that. I think we already have. There's only, what do we got? 1:18 p.m. There's 211 people. I'll be right back, y'all. There they go. All the bots. They go away. They go away. I bet you it's just like premium Discord in here and then like 20 people. Either that or their numbers are so fugazi that there's like thousands of people in here right now and it's only showing 180. 180. We're at 180. We went down 30 people. Crazy. It's crazy. I think it's just Discord and 20 people. It's the wildest thing ever. Oh, I need to take some Tylenol too. My twin brother just planted his stakes in Florida. I cannot wait until it's my turn. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Terrence, give me 1 second here, bro. Making a quick cappuccino. I will. I'll pull him up here in a minute. All right. I couldn't agree, Chris, bro. Couldn't agree more. That's the narrative, dude, for sure. Like, exact. But just premium, yep. Chris. The entire world goes away in your rearview mirror. Yep, you can always worry about when you have mental and emotional capacity, and then you just watch it sink into the sunset. Yep. They leave. They leave to go check Ortex. Mm-hmm. So Terrence, what did you want to see? The macro comparatives for AMC? Here's the downside comparative, right? The macro double, and then this downside that I've been showing. It's still spot on. I showed it like that, and I showed it like that. So either way, it looks to me like at some point rejection and continuation to downside, whether it's there or there. And then the other one showed upside. And it's the same one. It's just using the right-hand side of it. Like this. And what it shows is what I think is like right there. And should be continuation to upside in the short term here. Probably by tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow or Monday? This shows Monday. So between now and Monday, now we have Friday off, but it does show that there is no pullback from here, according to this one. It's continuation to upside. On the macro now, not micro. Micro can, but macro continuation upside 25, 26, and then, pull back before again continuation upside. But those are the two macros I've been looking at. I hope that's what you meant. Oh, I missed the dump off there. I was going to try to time that top and get something out of it. 25, 40. We could test that theory. Everyone comment number one once. If it goes for a good while, probably more than premium plus 20 people. Yeah. Yeah, we could do something. We're going to have to figure out a way to do something to know, you know what I mean? We've tried voting. I've tried putting out like what do you call it? Like a survey or a, what the fuck do you call it, dude? Man, you all derailed my fucking head. A poll. Creating a poll that you can create a poll on here. I've tried doing that where if you're not a bot, hit yes. And it turned into a debacle and we had no idea. And we only got 100 people that hit it. And at the time, we had like 400 or 500 people in here. I was like, come on, there's got to be more than that. A lot of people are working. Sometimes people leave the shit on. Sometimes people fall asleep, take a nap. It's never going to be spot on. Thanks, you are spot on. Thanks, Terrence. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Paul, everybody's chiming in now. I'm like, the fuck is it called? I'm telling y'all, that derailed my brain. Shit like that doesn't happen, man. It doesn't happen with me. People don't buy me shit, man. Really never have, like I said, other than Mom. Mama Chuck is dope. Yeah, she is. My mom's the shit, man. Mama Chuck knows where to party. Oh, that'd be badass, Pit. That'd be badass. You remember doing that, Justin? We barely had anybody do it for the amount of people. Jill. Jill, what happened, Jill? Damn. Alright, I don't know if I gave a 1 o'clock update or not, but in case I didn't, and if I did, oh well, I'm doing it again. In case I didn't, I wanted to make sure I do that. AMC's currently, it's 1:30 and I'll do another one at 2. AMC's currently trading up 3.16 at 17.97. GME is currently trading at up 2.8 at 148.92. SPY is currently trading up 0.94 at 442.38. IWM is currently trading up 1.79 at 200. BBIG is currently trading up 1% at 274. Yeah, you and about 100 other people, Tony, were like, I said, yeah, that's what I said. Only vote yes if you're a bot. If you're not a bot, vote no. And then people voted yes, and they're like, no, you said vote yes that I'm not a bot. And I said, no. Like, it was a debacle. It was what I expected it to be. Dude, I'm happy I got to pipe music into you guys. So that music's been playing nice and low and steady, and y'all can hear it, and it's not bad, and me talking over it is good. Like, everything's good, and you guys can hear it just fine. Like, it's just a nice background music for you, so it's not dead silence. Even when I mute my mic and I go on a break, it still plays that music, right? Yeah, so I'm a bot. Fuck it. I'm 4 against it. Yep. Yeah, we're far from, hey, boom, we're far from perfection. I'm far from perfection. I try like hell, but I'm far. And yeah, love is good enough, man. Love is good enough for me. Love and respect. I think respect comes with love, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. Couldn't agree more. I knew it was gonna be like that. I knew for sure it was gonna be like that. My body, and me. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that little one. Little babies. It's the first fucking trade all week. Watch it go. I should have held it. Whatever. I get every 50-50 choice wrong, kid system. The soothing sounds of Chuck FM. Yep. Yep, I should have held it. Ah, you son of a gun. I know it's coming back down to the 441. Oh well. I won't find out. Feeling like Tom Hanks in Groundhog Day. The smoothing sounds of Chuck FM. Stay tuned. We are going to break for a commercial. We'll come back with your soothing tunes for the rest of the day. Watch it come the whole way back down. Watch that thing come tumbling the whole way back down. Gosh, I was in perfect too. I should have held that son of a booger. We'll see. Oh, well, I can't concentrate out here. I'm all discombobulated. I can't do it. I can't do it. I did a little Bill Murray. Yeah. Yeah, Bill Murray was in Groundhog Day. Yippers. Yep. That was about a town around here. Punxsutawney. Punxsutawney. You think so, Blue, huh? You think it's coming tumbling? That would be crazy. I know, wouldn't it? It would be nutty if it come tumbling the whole way back down here. Boom. As I said, it would end up being like a macro liquidity rake. Like a giant macro liquidity rake. That'd be crazy. I got gas. I mix up. Wilson, yeah, that's Castaway. That was a good movie too. Real good movie. You're done? Are you done, Bogey? Theta, yeah, Theta's crazy. IV's crazy too right now. I gotta close my nose. Unless you can catch these one candle moves, one or two candle moves, you know what I mean? That's what I just did real quick. I got a boogie or something. That's what I just did real quick, and I'm probably gonna regret selling it. We'll see if it bounces off here, but I grabbed, as soon as it breached 442, I grabbed it and I rode that to the bottom of this second red candle here and got out. I should have hung until at least 441, 441.75 here. I know better, but I got out real quick. But I got from the red line to the bottom of the second red candle. I took that right there. That's why I said watch it go the whole way down now. But it was 3.17%. I'll take that. 3.17%. And I put half my portfolio on it. So it was a little bit, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just to add to it's adding to my chat revenue from the 2 or 3 wonderful peeps that donated to the stream and to me today through the chat. Add a couple dollars to that. make it seem like it actually, like I actually made a day's wage today. I feel like it's going to. Well, I'm curious to see if this 441.75 is gonna hold or bounce. Yeah, thanks, Tone. Or Boom. Sorry, I thought you were Tone. Thanks, Boom. Yeah, it's way better than -10. Did you get smacked for 10? Damn. Yeah, I mean, everything was quiet, so I just jumped real quick. Yeah, I hear you, Bogey. I hear you, bro. Nothing wrong with that, man. Short week. Today's Thursday, according to the trading week. Tomorrow's our Friday. So, yeah. Oh, we will be live tomorrow. We'll be live half a day tomorrow. We're going to have to do the... Yeah. Now I get it. Sorry, y'all. Somebody commented earlier and said, are we doing Beer 30 Thursday? Yes. That will be tomorrow. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, I saw the comment during that whole knocking Chuck off of his block gift party that we had. And yeah, I did see that go by in the chat, whoever chatted that. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do morning in Discord and afternoon out here. Damn indecisive ass spy. Time to long straddle spy and be done with it. Yeah, I love straddles. You just got to be on them though. I mean, a long not so much, but yeah, I love straddles. Yeah. 15, good deal, Tone. Yeah, that's what I should have held for. I jumped too quick. It's so hard for me to stay in one out here, bro. Minutes, literally seconds feel like minutes when I'm here under the light and the camera and the mic and the music, and it's just, it literally seconds feel like minutes. And when you're in a trade, and I'm leveraged up a little bit when I do it, that way 3% can be a couple $100. You know what I'm saying? And it not be, you know, I'm happy with making a couple $100 a day doing these live streams. You know what I mean? That doesn't, if I can make a couple $100 a day doing these live streams, dude, I'm like, hell yeah, you know? It's a long day, you know, but if I can do that, and if I have to do that, if I can get in, I treat trading kind of the same way. You know that. You've seen me trade the same way. If I can get a couple $100 out of a small move and be successful at it over and over and over again, like what you're now doing, changes everything, man. You start stacking money and you don't even realize it. And then you start looking and you're like, damn. 15 seconds can make or break any trade. I've learned that lesson. You couldn't be more spot on, brother. Man, did I get through to you or what, dude? That's badass, dude. It's just cool to see somebody else like trading under the same mindset that I have when it comes to that. And you may have come up with it on your own. It may have had nothing to do with me, but that's you, as you know, that's how I think about these and how I trade my scalps. Anyways, that's how I trade my scalps. Same way, bro. Same way. Yep. 50. Yeah, it adds up quick, bro. Justin, that's how I am, man. I second that. That's how I've been making a lot of small gains since following you, brother. Yeah, man. Listen, that shit stacks up. Not only that, dude, your confidence goes through the roof. You start seeing the movements. You start knowing instinctively, shit, I gotta get right now. Bum, 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 bum. Out. Bum, 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 bum. Fill it, boom, done. And it's literally seconds, and you're like, shit, man, I just made $250. Like, and you learn to be able to see those spots, and that's why I call it sniping. You're a sniper. Like, you literally just wait. And when you see these spots, you take them. Look, here, and here. Those are the spots I see in this movement today. The checkdowns. Here, and here. And then you grab those. You can leverage up a little bit. And you take those small gains, 3%, 6%, 15%, 8%, 12%. And you just do it over and over and over and over and over. And I don't know, man. It just, everything starts to flow. You're, like I said, your confidence, you start seeing the charts, you start feeling them. You start feeling like, dude, it's gonna break down right here. Yep, I'm gonna, one more little move and confirm it. Yep, okay, I'm in. And it's, you just know, like it really is, it's a different way of trading. I'll give it that. And I know that about myself, but I have found it to be the most successful way for me, when I'm doing all of this, to have like little trades here and there. That's the best part for me. Rather than, now I have other ways that I like to trade as well, scalps specifically, which I disclose all of that in premium, and everybody in premium knows about that with my schematics and stuff. My entry rules-based schematics. Damn it, I knew it. This thing's gonna go balls down. Do I have a little bit more left? Settled cash, yeah, not much. It needs to break though, but yeah, it's cool to see. Thanks, Trey. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my friend. Right back at you, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Only long on our girl Amy, or I would have dove in on that too. I saw your thoughts when you were diving in. Great trade. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, you see them, man. You just start seeing your places. 10, 20 in and out. Yep. Red or green, doesn't matter. Yep. Chuck, my son-in-law is a numbers guy, double major in engineering and finite math. He trades daily. I turned him onto your channel. His mind's blown. Awesome, bro. Tell him I said hello. And if you're here, hello, brother. Appreciate the support, man. I am too. I'm a numbers guy. I see numbers and patterns and colors, and I literally have like an algorithmic brain. It's a weird thing, but I do. That's cool though, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you passing it on and passing me on like that, man. Appreciate that. Lately, I've been way more successful with quick in and outs and small gains, less than 15%, where before I was holding the scalps longer and ended up losing money. Ah, you're getting it. See? It's starting to click for y'all. Agreed, Ellie. You've seen it too. I mean, and now you're experiencing it. Oh, there it was. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, Ellie, that's how I like to do it too in these intraday ones. These intraday scalps like that are, I don't know. Like I said, it builds confidence, all that stuff. All of it. And you can attest to it. You can start to see where, and you can find your spots. You don't even have to look for them. You can just wait and you'll look up and know, okay, here it comes. And like, it's just awesome. And then again, you just start stacking those little wins like that. Base hit, base hit, base hit, base hit, base hit. Man, that shit adds up. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Be agile with it. You know what I mean? And then it piles up. Before you know it, you look at your account and you're like, holy shit, man. Like, I'm up 30% on the week. Like, this is crazy. Like, and you can do that shit over and over and over. What program do you use to get in and out without penalty? I use cash account, Webull, and I trade options. I scalp options. Cash account on Webull. Your money resets every day. And you can do that everywhere, because as long as you're trading options and you're on a cash account, those are the two things. Options, cash account, because it's a T1 settlement, so your money settles and comes back into your account every day. So I can use my whole portfolio every day, and then the next day it resets, and when the market opens the next day, I have all my money available to me to trade again. And you do that every day. Every day. Ellie, same here. Been testing for 2 weeks and the profit percentage is crazy. Let's go. Yep. Not huge gains, but they add up. Yep. I'm telling you, man, it's that what is interesting about you. You know numbers and patterns like my postal brain. Yes, sir. Thank you, Raymond. Yes, sir. Yeah, my brain just automatically does this shit. I've never even knew I had this ability, and I was able to have this kind of abstract thinking before I started doing this. But yeah, man, thank you for that, brother. Always buy the opposite directions for some stupid reason. Lost 40K last 2 weeks in options. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, you're doing something wrong, bro. We'll have to, dude, or apparition, use the chat, man. I mean, listen, the community, if there's one thing I can say for sure about this community, amongst a bunch of other things, but everybody for the most part is willing to help out. As long as it doesn't cross the line of financial advice or whatever, bouncing ideas off each other, talking about issues and how to work through and what we've done personally to work through those things, everybody's willing to help. So, dude, feel free to talk it out in the chat. I'm sure a few of the members would be willing to converse with you about it. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Definitely something seems off if that's what's happening to me. And I don't know what you're doing, but obviously, you know, the implication of that is something's not right. So yeah, but be here, man. Use it. You know what I mean? How do you get in without penalties? Yeah, I thought I just answered that for you, G. Yeah. Cash account options. Base Knox. You got it, Lynn. Cash account, G. Thank you. Yep. Start seeing the plays would hit 13.5, then down, back to it, then down. So I saw it 10 to 14 and move on. Yepers. I grab 10% profits like Hungry Hippos grab those white marble. I haven't seen that fucking game forever, even heard that. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Yep, thank you all. Yep, you get 4 and can suspend your account. Yep, there goes Amy. Yeah, they're sending her down a little bit. Mom's got it too, or you get it from your mom, huh? Yeah, I think so. So, like, you know, I've told you this. Mom's she works post office, and she has for years, and she's like that with all of her RDs and stuff when she used to, like, sort. And then we've talked about this. She said most people didn't remember, like, when she was training them, and she used to be able to just throw letters like it was crazy. And people used to tell her all the time, like, how do you remember all of, like, because it's a city, right? And then you got the suburbs and everything else. And she just did. And what she told me was she had remembered it like boxes that sit around the one big box. And then each one had an extension and were colors. And it was like green, blue, red, and yellow. And then they each had so many per. And I was like, what? But that's how so I think I probably get it from her. But my dad is a musician as well, like I am. And I think a lot of that has to do with, I think it comes from that. I think it's about the same part of the brain, anatomy or the anatomy of the brain. I think that portion of the brain, I think controls the same, you know, that's the portion that controls that is the same portion. So my dad is like that as well. My dad's been a musician. He's like me, OCD. He was military for 23 years and then a cop for 20 years. He's real, you know, and that's how I typically am as well. So I think it has probably a lot to do with both. I think so. Have you always had that type of mind, Chuck? I have. Yep. I have been actively trading for a year and 3 months. Since, what was it? December 2020 was when I started. Right after my my last surgery I had, my last cancer-related surgery I had on my back, on my spine, was in December of 2020, and that's when I had the dream that after I came out of surgery that said about you got to start looking into stocks and crypto and yada yada yada. So yeah. How do I map out the boxes on SPY? You mean the levels here? The yellow levels? Supras? Like these here, the red and then the yellow? Is that what you're talking about? Definitely something, yeah, definitely something wrong. Lots of head fakes. I'm new to watching you though, so I'm trying. Stick it out, man. Listen, lots of good shit happening here, bro. Lots of good shit, man. And listen, and I don't do any kind of steering, like, you'll see. Just give it a chance, is what I'm saying. And can't hurt, right? At this point for you. But you, I don't know how you found me. How did you find this channel, me and the channel? I'd be interested in knowing, but you couldn't have found a better community. I promise you that. You couldn't have found, and I like to think I'm really fucking good at what I do. So I think those, you've probably seen that, and that's why you're here to some extent. But yeah, man. Yeah. That's all you gotta do though is keep trying. If you have that never quit attitude and you're willing to open your mind up to something different, because what I do personally is different, so that's what I show and talk about. I mean, I've literally created my own trading strategy, my own schematics, and I mean, there's a lot of shit here that you're gonna get opened up to if you stick around, that you're probably gonna be like, what the fuck? But I'm telling you, bro. I'll let everybody else tell you. Someone mentioned me on Twitter. Awesome. I'll let everybody else. So you can go read reviews, go check out comments and videos, or talk to anybody in here. They'll let you know what I'm about, like for real, the ones that are actually here, that have been here, that know, not these bots and shills and people that come in and try to, not those motherfuckers. Like people that, my private Discord, I have 2 tiers in my private Discord. I mean, shit's on point, bro. You just have to be open-minded, because what I do is different. It's my own. I've created my own everything, and it's a lights out thing, man. I mean, so if you can be open-minded about it, and I think it can benefit you. It's benefited a lot of others before you. So, but I appreciate you being here, being new, and speaking up and saying what's up. And I hope you stick around, man. Excuse me, yo. I gotta tell you, this is my grandma. Hold on one second. Alrighty. Okay, real quick. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock update. 2 o'clock update. AMC is up 2.9% at 1792. GME is up 2.3% at 148. SPY is up 0.8 at 442. IWM is up 1.7 at 200. BBIG is down 0.37 at 270. Dude, what is wrong with that? Yep, box tops, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. Can't stop, won't stop, box top. Let's go. Someone mentioned you on Twitter. I read that. Really good and a great teacher. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I did get hammered. I'm down 580,000 in a year. Oh, bro. Bro. Wow, dude. All on options apparition? Was that all on options? It's a funny channel. All the yeah, appreciate it, Raymond. Once you found me, that was it. All the other ones were trashed. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it, man. Damn, I knew it was divine intervention. His gift delivered to us through Chuck. They'll make a movie on this one day. First, write a book, buddy. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, you're talking about, when you asked me about how long I've been trading. Yeah, I knew it was divine. Yeah, his gift delivered to us through Chuck. They'll make a movie on this one day. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's why my mom said what she said. Like, she said the same thing, bro. Yeah, man. Chuck is the real deal. Thank you, Goob. Constant tinkering, trying to perfect the science he has created. Thank you, brother. Thank y'all, man. Fuck, hope this channel helps anyway. Yeah, agreed. I have SPY puts. I'm getting wrecked on right now. Looks like it's going to go back up. I mean, it might. I don't know. It all depends. I don't know anything that you're doing. I don't know if you're, and I can't give you financial advice, but just get to know sometimes. That's why I said use the chat, bro. There's a couple people in here that can help you out that I know for sure that would be willing to, and I'll the best I can without crossing that line for obvious reasons. And but yeah, that sucks, man. Yes, the pattern trading fits my way of thinking. Yes, sir. Mine too. There's some awesome peeps in premium Discord, and Chuck's scalps are 90% plus success with 200% returns. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, my scalp ideas have been fire. Just ridiculous. But the community, I say it all the time. It's legit the best community I've ever been a part of. Staying away from SPY for the rest of the day. Granny calls bots fun, mostly because I have no settled cash. Yeah. All the rah-rah shit and emotions were deleted once I saw the big picture through Chuck. I had an awakening. So like Chuck says, prepare for anything and be surprised by nothing, and that pertains to life. Amen, it does. That's how I live my life. Yes, sir. God, I love that. I love that y'all are the way y'all are, man. Love it. Not all options. Okay. That's why we talked about this before. Quality over quantity. I'd rather have 250 like we have, or 300 every day on these live streams. And then obviously the Discord, I forget what the number is now between the two. But it's close. It's getting close to that. Getting close to 200, I think. But I would rather have a quality 300 than a shit storm of 3,000 and have like the fact that we're able to stay zeroed in and focused and on point and respectful, and like that's what makes this community what it is. So we've talked about that before. I would much rather have this focused in quality 300 people that are like that, that feel the same way I do about that shit. I love you guys, man. It's awesome. That's awesome. For me, it's awesome because like this shit all started as an idea, you know what I mean, in my head, and then I put it together for myself, and then I decided to do it. So I tell you that story all the time. So y'all mean a lot to me, man. And seeing y'all talk like me and think like I think, and like, and now, you know, and trade, and like you've made it, like, dude, it's just, I love it, man. It's just such a blessing. I just love it. I think we're all like so freaking blessed, man, to have this opportunity. Chuck, the only get rich quick scheme is to become a market maker. Yeah, for sure. Or a pumper. Or build a community and then start pumping stocks. Front load and pump stocks. And then stay on the run. You know what I mean? Do you have kids, Chuck? Pass that Algo brain DNA over so our kids have a baby Chuck trader to look forward to. I have a daughter. Yep, I have a 16-year-old daughter. Yep. Yes, sir. That's cool. Appreciate it, Tyrone. Damn, blue. Let's go. What's up, Jerry? 100 quality over quantity and everything in my life. Yes, sir. To consider the uptrend fractal. I think, Goob. I think about it, it's all like an estimation of time when looking at them, but yeah, let me go out here and show you. So if we look at 4-hour candles on this is the upside one. Oh, shit. Right there. Why does it fucking move? Stay still. Right there. We may get one more shot downside. And then upside. We may get one more shot. I said no, maybe no more downside with this one, but we may get one more shot at downside when looking at this. It looks like this could potentially be this candle, but we may get one more little shot at downside, and then, but if not, I mean, I'm okay even if it doesn't, obviously, but yeah, then we should start. See, we have ascending bottoms, and then obviously we have ascending there. So time wise, I mean, right there where I have the finger, it is showing tomorrow at 8 a.m. So I think we should know. Right there's end of day tomorrow where the finger's at. Actually, we won't. We may not know. We may stay right underneath 1850 the whole time until we close out tomorrow, close out the week tomorrow, and may not get this till next week. So potentially, Goob, yeah, potentially another day of consolidation tomorrow, which I think would be an indication because it appeared to me. The other one, what's the other one look like? Do we have? Sorry, you kind of caught me off. I can't remember. I'm just having an off day today. Period. My Discord threw me off. I was locked in there for a minute, and then I'm off a little bit. And then I just got, my grandma just called with some freaking bad news. Just a mixed day of emotions. What a mixed bag. So the two ways I've looked at this are here. Oh, no. Are right there. This, I don't believe, would require any more consolidation. maybe into tomorrow and then downside. That's tomorrow at 8 a.m. right there. And then the other position that I looked at with this is when I pull the bottoms in. Something like that. Which again, tomorrow at 8 a.m. is right there. So I would think if we don't head down by tomorrow and we just stay up here and consolidate, there's a good chance we may be, according to these. Oh, I missed it. That's all right. Look at it. Respect these targets, man. These levels. Somebody asked me about the level, the boxes. Is that what you were meaning? The levels that I have in? I forget who asked and I didn't see your answer. And you have vibrant people surrounding you, Chuck? Yes, sir. We are having a box top on AMC followed by downside. What time frame, KB? What time frame you looking at? I got a Discord invite to a crypto pump group. The organizer is dumping on the group. FYI, scam. Yep. Thanks, reality. Brain over heart, logic over emotions. Hopefully, it's the right choice for you and your trading style. Yep. They're burning out theta. They definitely are. Not so much on SPY. I mean, they are a little bit. SPY's been a decent move today. That's a decent move again. But they are a little bit. On AMC for sure. For sure. That's burning right there for sure. That's the 5 minute on my chart, KB. The 5 minute. Oh, here I thought, Dave, you weren't a shill. Here I thought you weren't a fucking shill. Golly. And you are. Here you are. You're in here undercover, hanging out, acting all cool and shit. Okay, so the time frame. Thanks, Tone. Fucking weirdos. Yeah, it could go up or down. Like, that is the dumbest thing to say. Like, every day, dummy. Every day. Stocks could go up or down. Every day. Every day. Let me rub my crystal ball and tell you what I think and what I see in the future. Get the fuck out of here. Good man, Tony. Zap. 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 Fucking weirdos. So this is the 5 minutes. So if you're just looking at this, here's the thing with box top, KB. Different time, the different time frames, micro, mid, and macro, they work separately, but they work together. So you can view box top separately, but they all work themselves together. So you always have to take a zoomed out approach and take it into consideration as to what the implication of the smaller one means to the next largest one. But okay, with that aside, if you're just looking at this, you have to do a couple things. Can I say, is this a box top? I could say it looks like one, but do I know that? How would I know that? I need to go back before it and see what I have before it. Do I have a W? Do I have a box top before it? What do I have? It looks like a W and then a dissolve into after hours and then a breakdown in the pre-market and then another W and then a blow up and potentially a box top. Now, this can be looked at in a couple different ways. If you want to look at it as one large box top, that's very possible. Or you look at it on a smaller time frame than the 5 minute, and you can see, and the reason I say this is because I can see a very defined W right here. And this appears to be a W and a dissolve. So I could call this the box top, and then that all depends on what time frame. But on this time frame alone, without filtering in or out of other time frames, this appears to potentially be one large box top forming here on the 5 minute. It appears to potentially be a W prior to it. Here's the W prior to that, and a box top here, like this. So if I'm pulling my third, I want to go back here and confirm that. 1, 2, 3. Look, there's my third. One's up here, 2's here, 3's there. I pull my third, it takes me to the next box top. That would indicate to me that this is potentially the next one, and it's making a bigger one here. So a breakdown, in fact, could potentially be coming. However, we know that if we have a compressed W that stays up tight to the box top, that's an indication of a continuation to upside. Normally box tops break down like this one did, right? It makes an M formation into the box, and then it breaks down 1, 2, and 3. And then it goes below the third, makes a W, and price action goes back up to it. But if you get this compressed W right beside the box top, right here, in some way, shape, or form, and it stays up here above a certain level, then the indication of that is then the next one will run here. Well, how do we know that? Well, we have to pull our third from our W, our lowest point of the next W, which is here. And then where's our third? Well, we have this. We have 1. We've got to have the M formation. 1, 2, 3. It would be there. If this stays compact and compressed right here, like it's trying to do. 1, 2 of the W, 3. That would indicate a potential move back up to this third. If it stays compressed. If it breaks down, if that compressed level breaks down, and then gives the 1, which will be up here, and then 2, and then one more check up and down, then we know that the third will get pulled out like this, and this box top will be here with the breakdown here, which we know will have price action come down below it, and then price action move back up. That's a real quick lesson on box top without going too much deeper. It's hard to just explain all of its methodology to somebody, you know what I'm saying, all at once like this. And then by no means did I do that, but just to give you the basic principles of the implications of that, that's about the best I can do with it out here. Which is way more than I typically do out here. So consider that a rarity, because I typically don't even go into that much detail out here. It just all depends on how you're looking at it and what becomes before it. What time are you looking at? A macro view of the 5 minute, or are you looking at a zoomed in view of the 5 minute? Like, that all changes things. Your perspective of a time frame can change things. So you can look at a 5 minute time frame and a 5 minute chart zoomed in, and then if you zoom out and have a macro perspective of that same 5 minute chart, it can mean two different things. You can be in a schematic, a position of a schematic, you can be in two different positions just by adjusting your depth perception of the same time frame. I hope that makes sense. It's not an easy thing to comprehend all at once, but dude, Goob, thank you, brother. I didn't even see that, bro. I was yapping. Thanks, Goob. Where'd it go? It didn't even show up. Oh, you sent it through the thing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I didn't even hear it or see it, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Chuck's bald head. That's funny. I wish I could highlight that and it not fucking go away. I can't. Good luck, neighborhood. Because it doesn't matter, Tyrone. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. It's everything is ran on algos. The algos, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, and from the research I've done and everything that I've looked into, I have drawn my opinion from all of that, and none of it really truly matters. Those are all tools for them to use to achieve whatever the algos are already preempted and programmed to achieve, whatever levels. The patterns just keep playing over and over, but they play at different levels, and they use options and gamma and short selling and everything else. They use injections of liquidity and volume to the upside and or downside to achieve those movements at different levels, obviously to benefit them. Just relying upon looking at like that, like at a massive gamma ramp, and relying upon it with a perspective of it has to go because of this, in my opinion, is a terrible way to go about things. Knowing what we know about the algos running the entire market, it's very hard for me to hang my hat on things like that. That's why I say like the indicators and the Ortex data, and it's just that is all fucking garbage. All of it, in my opinion, all garbage. So that's why it just doesn't matter. They get to fucking pick and choose, and in my opinion, crazy though, crazy. Price action on a micro level, not necessarily. I mean, intraday maybe, Rob, but not the totality of it, per se, because they can divert from each other, right? There's a negative beta factor that we've seen happen both intraday, and it translated, I think, one or two times recently to the mid time frame, which we want to see it eventually translate to macro, but it takes a lot for that to happen. But I could kind of, sort of, but yeah. Chuck used to box top live during stream and be dead on. For the new people, you have no idea. Yeah, thank you, Hate Me. Yeah, I did. All day I used to do it, man. All fucking day I used to sit here and box top intraday on these charts, and we would just watch the shit play out over and over and over again. Seriously, if y'all have time on your weekend or whatever, go back and dig up some old live streams to find when I was doing that. You want to see box top in action and blow your mind? Go check that out. I literally would do it all fucking day, every day out here on the intraday charts, and I hate doing that on the micro time frames. And we used to just watch the shit all day, every day. And people were like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "I'm telling you all, like, yeah, thanks, Hate Me. I almost forgot about doing that shit." Yeah, thank you, Goob. I appreciate it, brother. It's a script. Chuck's just a few chapters ahead. Hell yeah. Not only the market, but even world events. The algos and box tops are way easier to spot on penny stocks, in my opinion. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Jay Moore, have you looked at crypto yet with box tops? Look at macro crypto charts, Jay Moore. Check those out. Thank you, Susie. Wink, wink, right back at you. Wink, wink. I have a hard time winking. There we go. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. You're number one. Today felt more like a put squeeze. The old videos are awesome. Yeah, it's wild to go back and watch that shit now. The evolution of all of this has been unreal, bro. Unreal. It really has. The good old days. 5 times a week, all day, every day was mind blowing. Yep, all day, every day. The old videos are awesome. Used to chart out the S&P with primitive line. I did. Yeah, I did. Look. Now it's. I think I haven't looked at it in a minute. Again, let me pull it up. Let me pull the old Weeble charts up before I even knew TradingView existed and bars charts existed. Here you go, Goob. There it is, Goob. There's the old chart. I was almost on. Look. I do. I have these ones that are in the app. I lost all the other ones. I don't know if you remember back a little bit ago before I got my new computer and everything. I had lost everything I had in the browser. I lost them. But yeah, this is what I do still have this one. I have what was the other one? I have Nokia. Do you remember the Nokia one? Dude, wait till I show you Nokia. If you remember Nokia, Nokia was one of the first algos that I had discovered. And I charted out on a macro and used this as my teaching tool to show everybody how repetitive it was and how it's micro leads macro, and micro and whatever happens on micro happens on macro, and it's inside out and outside in. And I use this chart. Let me go out to the monthly. Look. I use this chart to do it. I don't know if you remember this or not. The descending wedges and head and shoulders is the pattern here. So you have descending wedge, breakout, head and shoulders. But on the macro, you have the descending wedge, the shoulder, the head, the shoulder. But inside of a head or a shoulder, if you zoom in, right, which is here, this is the head. If you zoom in, what do you have? A descending wedge, a breakout, a head and shoulders. But if you zoom into the head and shoulders that's inside of the head, what do you have? A descending wedge, a breakout, a head and shoulders. A descending wedge, and soon to be a breakout, and another head and shoulder. Like, it's just inside out and outside in. And it's just crazy. This is, yeah. This one here was a wild one. But, yeah, I still have that one. F-cell. I still have F-cell all mapped out, all of its freaking descending wedges and triple tops. That's where it started, my friend. Crazy. Which crypto is boxed up? We've looked at a few of them. Ethereum. Bitcoin, I used to have, let me see if I had it on that one. I should have just pulled that one up. Let me pull it back up real quick. There's Bitcoin. Box top, macro, daily chart. It'll be 1, 2, and then, yeah, 3. This could even come down here just to be sure. Yeah, there's Bitcoin. There's a bunch of them, bro. Go look at crypto macro charts. You won't be able to unsee it. I promise you. If you go look at crypto macro charts, you're going to see box top and it's going to flip you out. You're going to be like, holy shit. Over and over and over. Appreciate it, box tops. Let's go. Oh, there's the shit. Dave the Shield Lombardo. What's happening, man? Stock market follows algos, and I think the new cycle is scripted to move the markets. Interesting. Can we get a little Tom Petty breakdown? Go ahead and give it to me, right? Remember, you knew the dip before Russia and Ukraine. Yep. Literally. Yeah, no joke. Thank you, Blue. Yep. Literally called that to a T. It was crazy. People literally commented. I have them clipped, and I have a folder of like reviews and comments and stuff that if I can get them, I clip them. People were saying like, how in the hell? You literally just called a world event with your spy chart. A war. You predicted a fucking war with your spy chart. How? Like, I don't think people can wrap their minds around that fully. Some of y'all can. My real peeps can. But think about that. It's like weeks, a month, weeks, months and months and months out. It's just wild shit. So why haven't you been invited on to CNBC for an interview like the other kids have? Think they are scared of the actual truth coming out. Very possible. I'm not sure that I would, Jerome. To be honest with you, even if I was asked. Chances are I probably wouldn't, brother, if I'm being completely honest. But I think it has something to do with that. I mean, listen, Jerome, my channel, in my opinion, my channel, and I can show you on my Twitter and everything, it's been suppressed. Terribly suppressed. Terribly, in my opinion. I can show you Twitter, man. Shit goes nowhere. It only goes to the people that follow me. That's it. But yeah. Love it. Yeah, the other ones were more primitive. Yeah. Awesome to go back and see it, like watching a child's first day. It is. It's crazy. It's crazy. I will never forget calling the market dump before any Russia-Ukraine news. I love seeing the growth in your streaming. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you guys are all hate me and Goob. And others I'm sure that I'm forgetting as well. Just you two are right side by side right now in the chat. Y'all have been here for a minute. You've seen it. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the ongoing support and the loyalty and all that shit, man. Appreciate that more than anything. I know, right, reality? They already do, Alex. They can short, you can short crypto. And they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, and there are, thank you, Bogey. You took the words right out of my mouth. It just popped in my head. And there are options for crypto, by the way. There are option puts and calls that you can buy on crypto. for now, it's okay, Doug. It's starting to look like a potential diversion. But I'm just letting it play out for now. We're still in range. If they dropped it back down out of here, this is micro, remember? And I like to view these on macro. So you can see here, we've went a little bit outside of it, but we've stayed consolidated for the time being. If we go breaking out of 1850 to the upside, yeah. But if we stay right here for the time being, I'm okay with that for now. But it's starting to look like it. I will be clipping something in preparation. And obviously in an attempt to stay out in front, I will be clipping something else. I'm just not going to do it out here and try to steer it in one way or another. I like to be able to sit back, look at it, take a breath, decompress, and look at it instead of doing it on the fly. If I had to do it on the fly, I could. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it almost looks like consolidation either way, you know, in this range. Right here where I have it, between the 1850 and the 1665 is what it looks like right now. Either way, I got to turn that down. I'm glad I caught that commercial. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't like to steer it. I like to just let it divert and give me a chance to sit back and look. So as long as it doesn't go blowing out of here, if it goes blowing out of here, I'll get something on here. I'll clip it and get it on here. But for now, it's just micro. The macro is just starting a little bit on the 4 hour. Just starting. Appreciate it, Doug. Where's my cursor at? All right. Okay, cool beaners. She looking a little jumpy again there, though. Faux show, man. Strawberry banana or strawberry grape? Strawberry banana. My back's starting to hurt again. Oh, man. Sounds good, Devin. Gotcha, man. Thank you. See, they're all right there at double, triple top area. We'll see if we get a dump out or if they blow through that finally. If they blow through that, I may take. Well, we got an hour and 15 minutes. I may just let it. Did they sink? I don't even have. I'm so lost. I'm so sidetracked today. Let me get my GME chart back up. Did they sink them back up like I said? And pain. Yeah, they did too, didn't they? Intraday for sure. The question's going to be the question's going to be if they sink the intraday back up again. But if they take GME and bust it up out of here and break out a 151 to the upside, that would almost have to happen today to confirm diversion from both of them to be synced up again. But they definitely sync the intradays up again to some extent here. I was looking more or less for the macro to get synced up again because they're not, or I guess the macro view of, right, the generalized perspective of the movement. If this were to be, let me move, it's going to move anyways. If this were to be downside here, right here, downside, then consolidation, then downside, what I was thinking we might see would be this consolidation take as long as what it took here, which isn't happening obviously, and then both downsides would sync up. But it may be happening on micro. The idea is going to be, does it translate to macro? That's where it's going to get interesting. If they bring them back in to the macro together, because they've been off from each other recently. So, but yeah, good eyes, man. Good eyes. Good deal. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, but listen, everything is, look at, I mean, SPY's a little nuanced, but the same. GME, everything's following SPY right now, which is good, which is syncing them back up in the micro. Where it becomes vital is, does it translate to mid then macro? If it does, then we might be seeing a preset for something up or down, right? But bigger, but larger. Potentially. So at least that's how I've seen it previously. And seeing them kind of divert, I've said this before, they go away and then they come back, and then they go away and then they come back. And I get to watch those algos do that, and they work against each other and then with each other, then against each other, then with each other. And when I saw them start going away from each other again, I'm like, okay, I've just been mapping out and documenting what the occurrence is before and after those diverting and sinking. I have a pretty good idea of what happens, but I'm just trying to confirm it, but it's got to translate to macro for me to make any sense of it. Of course, Devin. Appreciate the support, bro. It's almost like the divergence is a consolidation trigger for both, then both move in unison once sync back together. Yeah, and then bro. And then when they divert again, or I'm sorry, once they sync back up after that consolidation, that's when it normally translates to the macro and you see a large move in one direction or the other. Yep. But it's all about macro. It's all about the macro move, but it takes the micros doing that to get to that. But you're dead on with it, bro. Dead on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fucking SPY up 1% today. Nice little rip off from the SPY today. Hey, better late than never, Cam. Green is green, my friend. What's up, Dan? Hope you're doing good too, brother. Of course, M-Pain. I appreciate the support, man, and the loyalty from y'all. Appreciate that a lot too, man. Oh. Goes hand in hand, right? I mean, that's, you know. I mean, GME, dude, GME's following its snake like almost perfectly. Look at that. Is it going to continue or is it diverting and heading up? That's the question now with GME. It's following it perfectly, though. Looks like maybe a little more up and then down, maybe? Yeah. You know what I mean? A little more up and then down, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it diverts or not, but yeah. I love how deep you're digging into being able to see the future even as soon as the micros. It's seriously mind-blowing how skilled you are. I'm glad to be a student. I'm learning to fish better each day. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that, man. That makes me happy, bro. I'm happy for you. That's the whole point, brother. Just sharing my insight and perspective and hope that it resonates, and can provide you with anything productive or positive is a win. So, and that goes for everybody. That's what the retail movement is, man. I'm just glad that I've been able to help and affect people in a positive, productive way. So, happy with that, brother. Appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hell yeah, Boomer. 60%er on the spot. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, man. That's a really good one. Really good one. Hell yeah. Boom. Okay. Not quite yet. I mean, they're both still on the table, Trey. Both of them are still on the table. The macros you're talking about, the macro comparatives, they're both still on the table right now. I just went over both of them a couple minutes ago, about a half an hour ago, probably, but they're both still on the table. Let's go, Funk, up 210% on ATER calls. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Where is that now? 21, so it's down like 9% from its peak. Come on, you prick. You're welcome, Lazy. Give me 1 second and I'll read your thing there. We're at 3 minutes left in that candle. Damn it, I went too soon. I went too soon, damn it. Whoa, what just happened to that chart? What the hell's mains? Come on, I went the wrong way. What are they doing with Jimmy? Are they gonna spin Jimmy around? I went too soon. Gosh, damn it. It's due for it to come back down though. There it is. There it is. Bring that bitch back down. It's due to come pulling back down. At least to the trend line. Come on, come get it. Come get it. Let's go. I should have held longer, but whatever. I knew it was coming back down. There's another one. Good deal. I snuck 2 of them in today. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. I snuck 2 in today during a live stream. I haven't done that. Let's go. Man, I should have held. I knew it was coming. I knew it. 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 Should have held, but that's all right. I got in. I got out real quick. I'll take it. I'll take it. added to that little bit of chat revenue today from you grateful, lovely people, lovely community. I appreciate y'all. Between that and the two small ones I snuck in today, I'll take it. All right, let me get back to this. Oh yeah, power hour. My bad. Power hour. Real quick, audio listeners. AMC is currently up 3.2% or 3.3% at $18 even. GME is up 2.9% at 149.16. SPY is up 0.96 at 442.49. IWM is up 1.75 at 200 even. BBIG is almost even Steven at 271. Boom, I'll take that, bro. I just made myself proud. I have a hard fucking time trading out here. Somehow I managed two of them today. Both of them green. Thank you, Jesus. I need that too. Can't be out here for 8 hours for $80. Can't do it. Can't do it. Need to make money every day. Gotta make money every day. Gotta make money every day. All right. Thanks, Puff. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm proud. I snuck two in. I'm nervous because I got too much going on. It's really hard. And it's hard to stay in the trades because, you know, just too much shit going on. But yep, thank you, brother. Let me go back. Okay, I got that. The 210 on the ATR calls. Yep, that was the last one I read. Bull trap, bulls and customer. Yeah. My bad. I'll go back in and check. Nope, no worries. I truly commend you for this invaluable candle watching and tracking. One day, people in a generation or so will learn of this and think, what a time to be alive, just like the Wild Wild West. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you, Lair. I appreciate that, man. I agree. I say it all the time. We're blessed to be able to do this and be in this time period and have social media to be able to connect with each other and talk and sit here and do this together and everything. So, yeah, we're truly blessed. Boy, did I get lucky. Let's go. That was a good one then. I rode that candle perfectly from top to bottom, that red candle. Shoo, I really snuck that one in then. If this thing continues upside, I really snuck one in. Golly. I thought it was about to dump, at least back down to 441.75. Thought it'd come back down there or trend line. Oh, it did. That's what I was waiting for, trend line. I didn't have it drawn in there. Thought it was a little lower. That's exactly what it did, though. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be down here, though, a little bit further without drawing it in. That's why it's always a good thing to draw that shit in. Even myself, I'm really good at eyeing this shit up. And I, honest to God, thought the trend line was a little bit lower than that. Which is why I set my my cut or my sell order to get out where I did, which was right there. And good thing I did, because that's literally the trend line. So that's why it's always good to put those. If you're trading like that, it's a good thing to put those things in there, in my opinion. If we're on the other macro comparative, we should be relatively flat tomorrow, maybe slight downside, but overall flat. So the new snake pool might give some. Correct. Dead on, Trey. Dead on, bro. Who else wants to Will Smith the crap out of BBIG? How did you know it would bounce right there, Chuck? For that reason, right there, Rory. I can see the ascending level of support that it had created throughout the day, and it's in a grind up, and every time it pulls away from it, it comes back, pulls away, comes back, pulls away. Although this hadn't pulled away too much, it was this double top. So you have a pull away from the trend line and a double top forming. So I thought I would at least get a candle back to the trend line at a minimum. And then I have my support and resistance levels in the 442 there. That would have been my minimum take. And then my max take was trend line for me. I mean, it could have blew through that to the downside and come back down to 441.75. But because of that, the double top forming, the pull away from trend, need to come back to trend to retest. Just gained that level, that 442.50, and it needed to retest that level before it would show continuation, because it rejected that level here and rejected that level here. And then here again, it rejected. It took that level, and when it takes it, they typically come back, retest it before continuation. So for all those reasons. Thank you, Boomer. Snuck 2 in and got a chair. Yeah, I know. What a day. What a day. Get you some, Tony. I don't have any big hitters like you guys today, but I'll take a couple little ones. Nice read, Chuck. Thank you, Liz. 10% on that green candle. Absolutely. Let's go, Tone. Played the bounce off of there. Sniper style, or like a cheetah waiting to pounce on the prey. Yes, sir. Thank you. Extremely helpful. You're very welcome, Roy. I need to be able to see all that myself when I'm making moves. Appreciate that. You're very welcome. Yep. Look at ATR. Yeah, I can look at it. I've looked at it today. Where have you been, DR? Huh? DR, where have you been? ATR hasn't changed on a macro since the charting and projection 3 weeks ago or whatever it was. Same thing. I put in, the only thing I did though, however, DR, is I put in a super conservative third here. Playing, and that's if this is a box top. I do not know if ATR is a box top. I have not went into the micro and box topped it, so I have no idea. What I do know is on macro, it did have one previous box top here potentially play out. If you're calling this the box top, this the W, pull the third, it did take you here. That's why I came down here and pulled these thirds out of here. So just in case it was. However, it is in a macro descending wedge, as you can see. And there's your rejection. So what I did is I put some levels in here. So the conservative box top would be around 735, 733, 735 area. The descending wedge rejection would be somewhere in the 950 area, between $9 and $9.50. And then this one up here, depending on how far out linear wise, obviously the further out it moves, the higher up that becomes. But I just took, if it breaks out of the macro descending wedge and heads up in that direction, anywhere between $10.30 and $11 roughly. Call it $10.25 to $11.25, somewhere between there. So those are the levels I'd be watching for on the way up if it continues to push to the upside. Again, nothing's financial advice. Never is, never will be. We have 206 y'all in here. It's probably all my regs. But just in case there's any new people in here, nothing I say ever is or ever will be financial advice. It's not what I'm doing here. So please do not take it like that. Ever, 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 ever. Even Steven, you know it. Hey, Steve Mac, do you trade options, or what do you do? How do you trade? I'm sure the chat can help you out with a couple. I like Webull for options, but Webull has literally stolen money from me twice. Once I caught them and they gave it back to me, and they blamed it on the market makers for executing orders that didn't exist. And then another time I have no proof of it, so I can't do shit about it. But I do like the user friendly interface for trading options. But if it's anything other than that, the chat can help out with that. Let's fucking go. Potentially, Chief. I haven't clipped it yet, but it's potentially going to be one. Yeah. Yeah, probably not though for a minute, Devin. The IV will be the IV will crush them. You have to wait for that to come down to make any money off of them. Jerome says, "Come on, people, smash that like button, wreck that algo." Thank you, Jerome. I appreciate it. I think everybody probably has. We got 283 likes and only 206 people. So it looks good. But thank you, brother. Yeah, and if you haven't, please do. It's a CDF. Yeah. Okay, Steve, I get you, brother. I get you. Don't use Fidelity options. Take a while to learn how to operate. Yeah, I've heard Fidelity sucks. I haven't used the trade options, and everybody that has tried ends up going to Weeble saying, fuck that, it sucks. And thank you so much. I don't think it came up yet. I'll wait for it to come up, and then I'll read it. Thank you. Wow, what a delay. There it is. And thank you. Thanks for all you do. Hope you get in some family time this long weekend. Appreciate you and all the help you provide us. And thank you very much. I appreciate you and your support, your ongoing support, constantly. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a part of this family. It means a lot. Thank you very much. No family time for me this weekend, unfortunately. The only family, well, maybe some grandma time. She called me. She wanted to know what I was doing for dinner. And then to tell me an old girlfriend passed away, which I already knew. It happened yesterday morning. I got the call, but my grandma just found out and wanted to tell me. A girl I used to crush on, grew up with in the same neighborhood as kids and whatnot. So, and then go figure, they're having the service for tomorrow, which is my mom's birthday, and I'm like, oh. So, yeah, but that'll probably be the only family time I get, potentially, would be maybe with my grandma. If, but she normally goes and has her friend time with her. She's got two girlfriends, my grandma. She gets to run around. My grandpap died, I think like 12 years ago or something like that, 13 years ago. And my grandma is like, she's got a couple girlfriends that they're, they're older, obviously, and they run around together. So, and by the way, good news is, my grandma who had the heart surgery for, this is a lot of everybody in premium, and then those of you that know about it, that knew that my grandma had that open heart surgery, just yesterday, now they've had home health coming and everything, but just yesterday she went and had a follow-up with cardiology, and she got cleared. Cardiology cleared her, said the valves have taken in her heart, and that everything's good to go. They're keeping her on the oxygen, 3 liters per minute, or 3 liters, whatever. But they're keeping her on the O2. But other than that, they cleared her. They want her to go to therapy to do. They want to get her doing some cardio and stuff, and they're gonna get her like on a treadmill and stuff. But she's been 100% cleared from the heart surgery, which, I mean, a miracle within itself. So that's the good news. That's the good news. GME popping, AMC popping, heading back for 5%. SPY still ripping. I didn't hear anything about it, Medina. Nothing about it. I've been watching for a long time, and last night's update video was the first I've seen an ad on any of your content. Oh, wow. No, yeah, 151 tendies is what I have, and it just broke it. The 151. Yep. Yeah, I'm watching it over here. Yeah, everything went heavy bull now. We're heavy back to the upside again. They brought volume back in. And GME sitting up at the 151. So what I was waiting for was GME at 151 right here. GME to get to that 151. SPY to get to the 443.78 or 443.75. And AMC to potentially get to the 1850 or 1830 is a rejection point for AMC as well. 1850 is a bigger one, more macro one, but if they all lined up there for a rejection, they're all critical points of resistance, all lining up at the exact same time for all three of them. Man, let me do this. It's not gonna let me use that chart. Is that? Yeah. Anyways, here, I'll show you here real quick. This is a different chart, but all three of them, right, are lining up, and GME's at the 151, 151.02 is where I had it. So like that, they're all three lining up at the same time to that significant level of resistance. So obviously there's a little more room, which indicates that they're either going to hold GME and maybe run these both up, or they're going to stop AMC at the 1830-ish area here, or run them both up. 1850, 443.78 or 75. Run this a little higher. We'll see what happens. But they're all syncing up to significant levels, so we'll see what happens. All right, heading back to two. Heading back to two charts. All right. So I think GME should actually be, what, at 152? If I'm not mistaken. I may have it wrong. It may be 151.75 or 152. I haven't looked at. Yeah, it could be a 151.75, 152 area. Yeah, a macro level of resistance, which would put this one at the 30. Okay. Yep, it may be right now. We'll see. Either now or up to that next little level, but they're all syncing up to hit a significant level of resistance all at the same time. And all here at the end of the day. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Robbie, it's getting there. Yep. Yeah, as long as the macro... Yeah, it's getting there. See, macro, and now it's translating to macro. And that's what I said. If this pushed up beyond 1850, it would translate to a macro diversion. That's when I clip the snake. So, and confirm that diversion in my mind. But, yep, it's pretty much there. Yep. Yeah, I'll get one clipped, and we'll go over it tonight in the update and prep video. All right, 150. Yep, I was trading GD. Okay, that's all we need to use payment per trade. Yep, AMC. Okay, I'm caught up. Needs a new snake. Yep, every prep video is family time. It is for you. It's work for me. I appreciate that, Raymond. I agree. I've been getting ads on the YouTube videos as well recently. Hadn't noticed it before. Strange because the money hasn't changed. I know. I'm telling you, guys can go look at what I make on YouTube. I mean, it's laughable for the amount of time and effort that I put into it. It's absolutely laughable. It's laughable. And y'all can see that on that one website that I showed you. I actually showed you all on here, but I haven't seen an increase is what I'm getting at. So if they are now all of a sudden showing ads on my content, as if they weren't before, nothing's changed financially for me when it comes to that. So, amen, Raymond. Grandma Chuck is the rock star. She had, amen, Raymond. Okay, no, I'm back in I forgot what we were talking about. Is the rock star. She has a great career. Yes, she does, Isla. Chuck, I'm out working in the yard and have you on audio, man. Congrats on your grandma doing much better. Happy to hear that for you, your family, and grandma as well. God bless. Wasted, thank you, brother. Yeah, it was good to hear that. My aunt called me last night and told me when they left the doctor. So, yeah, super happy to hear that, bro. She has 2 more surgeries she's got to do. They're gonna look at that ovarian cancer surgery. She has to go. I forget what she said. In October, I think, or September, October. But I'll keep y'all up to date on it. But yeah, man, good to hear. Thank you, brother. Wakey, time for a new snaky. Weeble's offering me 15 free stocks to refer a single friend. Damn, they getting desperate. Yep. Anyone's else even executive order and responsible development digital assets sounds great. No, I haven't, Sungrown. Lynn, so the snakes it's a long story. I used to get macro ones, and so and then when I say macro, I mean a long period of time. I used to get 2 to 3 months out of one micro clip. So I would clip somewhere between, so one day of 5-minute chart clip would translate to 17 days of macro 4-hour movement. And that happened repeatedly. And I was getting, if I would clip 2 or 3 days, I'd get 30 or almost 60 days worth of macro 4-hour, and sometimes even more than that. And when I first started streaming, the last snake clip that I had of a macro, like a long-term snake is what I called it, happened right when I first started streaming. And it led like the first almost 2.5 months and fulfilled of me streaming. Then it changed on January 25th, and it went to these intra-moving ones. And they started out like weekly. They were like every week I'd get a new one. And then something changed again on April 14th. And it seems like they're almost like alternating now, where it's like 3 days, 5 days, 2 days, 5 days, something like that. So what I decided to do was, because I kept trying to map out the days of fulfillment that I was getting and trying to sequence that and find the repetitiveness in that to be able to hopefully map it out and know, because I'd like to clockwork this thing in some sort of suggestive way to be able to use it in a applicable way for everybody, right? That I could tell, like, no, just clip every Tuesday and Friday 5-minute chart from this time to this time and throw it on, and you'll get the next 5 days roughly of movement. I wish I could do that, and that's been my MO this whole time. And I've worked really hard to even get this thing to where it's at. I mean, to know what the indicators are, where to clip it, from what time, to what to look for, how far to pull them. I mean, it's just a lot's went into it thus far. But right now, what I've done, and I explained this in a video, 3 weeks ago now, that I was going to stop doing that, and I was just going to, what I'm calling chain linking them. So, meaning that I know where to clip them, and I know what I see when I see it to clip them, and I know how to pull them and try to get them on the initial placement. I'm just going to allow them to play themselves out and fulfill as long as they'll fulfill without any expectation of them. And then when they divert from that snake, then I know to look for the indicator, which I can see, and then I'll clip at that point. And it's either, and that's what I've done for the last 3, and they've been super accurate. The last 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks have been like deadly accurate. So I started doing that and just letting it play out. So I really don't have a specific time anticipating and or expecting for these snakes to be playing out. I'm just letting them fulfill as long as they fulfill, and when they don't, I look for the indicator, the new snake head, and then I clip it and try to get the initial placement down and wait and see what happens. And like I said, so far the last 3.5 weeks, I think it's been, since I decided to just start doing this way, they've been a lot more accurate than they were. It was starting to get a little sloppy with some of the movements where it was like, I mean, you can still see that they projected the path, but I'd like a little more accuracy on the intraday, and I got it back in the last probably 3 weeks by just allowing it to do it and show me instead of trying to make it be something. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I've done. Yeah, until it doesn't. Yeah. Are you in on any trades, Chuck? Doing good. Thanks, Medina. Right now I'm out. I executed 2 small scalps today. Both of them green. Yeah, soon, Ermin, like I just explained. Yep. Like my girlfriend. Yep, no problem, Lynn. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. Yep. I'll definitely thanks, Boom. I'll definitely talk about it and show whatever I figure out in tonight's update and prep video. It's hard for me to like do it out here sometimes. I mean, I can wing it and clip one, and then we'll just we're gonna watch it for a half an hour. It's just a lot easier. Plus, initial placement's the key to it as well. Knowing where to clip them, and then the initial placement, and that sometimes takes a little bit. So, I'll put something together like always for the update prep video, and then look at it with y'all in that tonight, and then we'll make some adjustments as we go if we need to. With the getting the initial placement down, hopefully to lead us into next week if we have truly diverted. If this does not come crashing down, I think we got one good 4-hour candle of diversion in the other direction. So it's there. It's just, it could end up being a macro liquidity rake. If they take this and run this back down here after hours and or tomorrow, let's say they consolidate it out here until tomorrow, and then they dump it down out of here, and it translates back to macro in the next 4-hour candle. I guess it would be there'll be 2 more, and then tomorrow morning's 4-hour candle. That would just be a macro. What it would look like would be 2 candles like this. It'd be one 4-hour candle green to the upside, one to the red to the downside, and back down, and it would start following us again. It's still within shot to do that. And it has a significant level of resistance sitting right above it, a macro significant level at 1850 sitting right above it that it needs to break, or it could potentially get that. So that's why I'm not trying to get too out in front of this thing yet, and just allowing it to have its space right now. I'll reevaluate the current snake, the positioning of it. I will clip what I think is necessary to clip, and then I'll fit it up, see what it looks like, and I'll explain it all to y'all in the video and or tomorrow on here, like I always do. So I got you. Yeah, Titan. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are like, dude, come on. It's not me. I think Tony or Boomer said it in the comments this morning. Somebody said it, like, what do you think? Chuck's the fucking market maker? Like, dude, he takes what it gives him and shows it. Like, fucking, like, it's like he's doing it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hear you though, man. I feel you. Made a quick 5% on the little spy run. Perfect apparition. Perfect, man. There's the move to the 1850. There's SPY moving up to the 443, 75. Boom. Right there it is. There's GME hitting the 151.75. 151.75 or 152 area. Let's see if they reject, or if they fake out breakout, or if they take the fuck off and break these. I would be hard pressed to think that if they do break all of these, that they won't come back and retest them. But we'll see. But they're all there. Just like I said, look, all at the same time. Look at them. 1 at 1850, 2 at 443.75, 3 at 152. All of them. Boom, boom, boom. Same time. This is what I mean when I said about the algos. They work together, and then they work against each other, and then they work with each other, and then they work against each other, and they do this all fucking day, every day. This is what they do. When shit like this happens, though, typically it's a setup, it's a preset for something big, in one way, in one direction or another. Where, like, whether it's a big diversion between the market and like AMC and GME, or it's they're all going to run together to the upside heavy, or they're all going to run together to the downside heavy. It's never a lead up to this and then like a whole bunch of consolidation, typically. It typically is a preset for something definitive in a direction, is what I've seen in previous times that this has happened. So, we'll see. No, not necessarily, Medina. No. That's what I was just saying. I got away from like stapling it down to a specific day, because it's been changing. So the only way to go about it, I tried to link it numerically with the days of fulfillment. I just went over all this. And then I got away from that because it was getting a little foggy. And I thought, I'm just going to chain link it. Chain linking it is just when it gives me the snake, I clip it, I put it on. When it fulfills it, I leave it until it diverts. I clip a new one, I put the new one on, it fulfills it, it diverts, I clip a new one, I put the new one on, and that's chain linking, just one after another. Allowing it to do whatever it's going to do. Allowing it to fulfill whatever projection it's going to fulfill, instead of trying to make it be every Tuesday or every Tuesday, Friday. Or I tried to map it out like that, and I was having a hard time nailing it down because it kept moving and changing. So I thought, all right, I'm just going to let it do what it's going to do, and I'm just going to take what it gives me and try to put it together and see what happens. And that's what I've done for, like I said, the last 3.5 weeks. That's worked rather well. So, on that ass, you know it, Sungrown. No, well, right here's GME. This is the snake, and I don't have a macro comparative for GME. I have a couple, I just haven't had a chance to really sit down with them yet. But on the micro, it's still good. This is still right here. This is still hitting just fine. GME is. It's snake. So no diversion yet for GME. That's crazy. What's crazy? I have no regrets. This snake was printing for days. Wish I got in at the bottom of this one, but I'll see what the algo says in the update vid. Yes, sir, Scott. Thank you, brother. Yeah, a lot of people forget that, man. And they're like, oh, did it divert again? You know, or dumb shit. That's what I said. People that don't know, that don't really pay attention, that are just hating or chilling. I mean, it's like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Oh, for the move to the upside. Yeah, I got you, Apparition. Yep. Let's all go. Green is green, man. AMC rejected right at the 1850. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and watch. And GME as well. For now, GME looks like it might continuation to upside, though, if it's going to keep following the snake. Here, I got all three of them on here, though. So you can watch them all three together. I mean, it's crazy. They're all three. Listen, this is the epitome of algorithmic trading. The epitome of market makers, in my opinion, mapping this shit out. Dude, we're talking about the S&P 500 ETF SPY, number one, AMC and GME, all synced perfectly. Not only intraday movements, but the fact that they have macro significant levels of resistance all landing at the exact same fucking time, and that in like real-time price action is landing at the exact same fucking time on all of them. Come on, dude. Like, come on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's the epitome of algorithmic trading. Good deal, Apparition. See, man, you're doing something that's right. I mean, there's two of them right there, 25 and 5. That's fuck yeah, man. Good deal, man. Congrats. Today is so much better than yesterday. Definitely. Yeah, it almost took back everything. Up 6%. AMC up 6, GME up 4.8. The macro comparative, maybe, Isaac. Yeah, it's on the table for sure. On the table. As long as we stay under, it looked to me like we might stay under 1850 until potentially the beginning of next week before we blow up to that 25 or 26 if we follow that one. But we'll see. But it's still on the table for sure. Yep. Green is green indeed. Yep. I'll find my re-entry point. Mostly still impressed. You had the snake from 34 to 17. Yes, sir. Hey, and hey, Scotty, thank you for advocating out there for me over that shit, man. I see you out there, man, battling for me. I forgot about you. I forgot to give you props today with everyone else. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Let's go. I actually had a snake, Scotty, that took us from 52 to 12, or to, where did we go on that bottom left corner, the low? $14. From $52 to $14. One fucking snake. Craziness. What are you talking about? When is MOAS Algo to happen? And then Isaac says it's on track for May 24th. What are you talking about? Which one? No, I don't have nothing that says that. I don't say that here. We don't call out MOAS and when MOAS is gonna be. Nobody knows that shit. To have every price level that you call this AM hit all at the same time at 3:30 p.m. bonkers. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, Cam. You get it, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Having these all, it's nutty, bro. That's the epitome of what's going on. That's the epitome of what's going on, man. I guess my mods are loading up on a downside. They're waiting for this downside because they're paying no attention to the chat. So they're all getting ready to play a downside put right now. I know it. That's what they're doing. I only have 150 bucks left in my cash to play today. I'm done for the day. I'm not trying to squeeze one in. The box top video, Shayla is. Oh, you're talking, Isaac, you're talking about the 5-year overlay. Yeah, I mean, listen, no dates on MOAS. Be careful, Isaac. People may be luring you in, brother. No dates on MOAS. Nobody even knows what fucking MOAS is, man. MOAS is nothing but speculation, and everybody has a different idea of what it is. And that macro comparative, that's just a suggested projected path. By no means, I've said this over and over and over again, by no means is that to be construed or interpreted as a candle for candle and or a date or time or price level. It is a suggested projected path. The dates and the times, that's all voodoo stuff to be talking about. We don't talk about that stuff. Shayla, sorry, the video is called I don't know, Shayla, it has box top Algo or box top Fractal in the title. I believe it's January 14th or January 15th, I think. And again, it's not the greatest because it was never intended to be like a training video. It's turned into that, like with people watching it, but it really was never meant for that. It was just me talking about it and showing it in a couple different ways. But so it's not the best, but it's been useful to some. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, reality. When I saw the snake from 34 to 17, I dismissed you for a while until it came true. Then I realized just because I didn't like it doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. So I subscribed. Man, see, that's what I'm talking about, Apparition. Having that open mind. You got to have an open mind, man. Listen, I've said this a million times. Nobody can tell anybody that your way of doing things is wrong or right. Nobody has that ability to do that. Nobody is the ruler that gets to say, no, that's not the way you do things. Those are the fucking people you need to steer clear from, period. Because if you have, the idea to all of this is figuring out a way that works, that you can understand. And that's what I've done. And I just happen to think to myself, you know what? I wonder if other people can comprehend this the way I'm, and maybe they'll see it the way I'm seeing it. And it's right. But to be a part of this and to comprehend what it is that I do and accept it, you have to be like that, bro. You have to have an open mind. You have to almost forget about all the other bullshit that you've been taught or learned from other people and just come into it with an open, free, open mind and just take it as it comes and take it as it is. And those who have done that have been enlightened beyond belief. And as you're seeing and or reading and what you've seen with the 34 to 17 was great, but honest to God, it's not my best work. I'm not going to bullshit. It's by no means my best. I don't even have an impact in my mind about that, to be honest with you. I know it's affected a few people. You, Scotty's talking about it. Couple other people have said, like on social media, like, dude, this dude he's like one of the only ones, if not the only one. Everybody was calling going to the moon tomorrow, and the motherfucker called 34 to 17. It came true. Like, why is this guy not getting more credit? That was what's been a couple of y'all been out there in the comments and on Twitter saying, like, enough's enough. You motherfuckers need to give this guy some credit. Like, everybody's backtracking and backpedaling like, I'm wrong, I was wrong, my bad, wrong day, oh, I picked the wrong week, oh, blah, blah, all this shit. And they were telling everybody it's going to the fucking moon next week or the day after. Here they go, shut me down, you dummies. Here we go. This happens every time I speak truth. Every time I start ripping on this shit, something happens to my live stream. Anyways, I'm going to quit ranting. The only point was, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're here. It takes that kind of open mind. And, man, I wish more people would. That's why I'm mad about the suppression, because I think there's so many more people out there that have no idea who I even am. And I know what the reaction is to this shit. And I know what the result of it is. So, and all I've ever wanted is for people to win. That's it. I just want to see people win. Period. But welcome, Apparition. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm going to quit. What do they have? A delta of 0.49, a theta of 0.40. Yeah, all of y'all. I knew that's what was going on. All y'all were waiting for this to load up. I know that. Got dudes in here calling out dates and shit. And you guys are, no, I'm kidding. I want y'all to win. Do your thing. The new guy. Hold on, I'm getting to you, brother. Shit, AMC. Okay, got you. Okay. New guy, thank you for that. Hi, Chuck. I've been watching your prep videos for a while. First time commenting, and you're like, welcome. Thank you for that, and thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, speak up, man. Speak up. The new guy is a baller. I've been trying to make his gains. Mother of all stupid slogans. Already loaded up, holding overnight. Do as I do. Next week, expiration. Oh, don't do as I do. Yeah. Very good advice. Oh, I keep losing my place. Appreciate your hard work. What's up, Gil? The videos you put out keep me level-headed on both red and green days. Thank you, and keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, sir. I am definitely going to do that. If it is, sir, Gil. Sorry, I had a cousin, and his name was Gil, so I just assumed. If that's a nickname and you're a female, I'm very sorry. But absolutely, I'm not changing nothing. I am who I am. I'm too freaking old to change, and I don't give a shit what any of these other yip-yap YouTubers or social media people have to say about me. What I do works, and most importantly, no offense to the ones that are part of my family here, but it works. More importantly, it works for me. Most importantly, it works for me, and that's all that matters, really. And I decided to share that, and here we are. So I'm not gonna change. I promise you that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here and appreciate that support. I have 10,000 shares in AMC at an average of $44. I need someone to be real with me, not keep saying it's going up. Welcome home, apparition. Welcome home, son. Welcome home. There it is, y'all. They're starting. Let's see if they yank them. There you go, Jay, real quick. I'm gonna watch these last 10 minutes. You got it? I blame the term MOAS on trace trades. I've been holding AMC for a year, but I don't think of MOAS, just a nice gain at some point. Yep. Tornado sirens. Damn, Devin. Be careful, man. Be careful. Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see these see if these break down at the same time. Now that I pointed this out to everybody. Let me put out my GME. I don't have any money. I have 150 bucks left. I'm not even gonna play it for today. I spent all my money. Damn, watch this end up being the big one. In the last 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes, y'all. T minus 10 minutes till the bell. Oh, box tops. The hopium talk hurts the play more than it helps. I'm happy you keep it 100, Chuck. Absolutely, Dave. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Just do your thing. It is working, and we adjust as market adjusts. No one is doing what you are doing. Great job. Thank you. Thank you, Six. And saw it around long before Trey started streaming. A good guy for a long time. Around great DA. We just got lucky and found Algos. It's never financial advice. Thank you, streamers. Yeah, absolutely. It's in all the disclaimers, new guy. Yep. Thank you again. It's better coming from my mouth sometimes. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Sungrown says to the new guy in here, what's up, dude? You're in the right place, bro. Agreed. long time caller, first time listener. Hey, Chuck, when you blow up, don't forget Robert Dell has been with you since day one. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, Robert Dell. I wouldn't forget that, brother. I appreciate it, man. There's no blowing up, my friend. It is what it is, man. Congrats, Dan. All right, Jack. Yep, good. There you go, Buckeye. There you go. You could get into radio, Chuck. You have a good voice and great inflection word. Thank you, Mr. Dan. I appreciate that. The strange part is they keep saying this is a movie, and then the movie stock is involved in truths being revealed. So in my opinion, this is part of the movie, and we just gotta get the money. Truths revealed. Let's hope. Let's hope. What makes you stand out from anyone else in the market is that your projections are accurate all the time. Oh, thank you, Isla. Sometimes. Thank you, hon. I'm actually still surprised there are only 243 watchers. I don't get it. Every single day, Apparition, every single time I'm out here, it's the same number. It's the same number of people every time I live stream. We never go up. Every now and then we get an influx of people, and it's normally when a bunch of bots or shills coming in. Damn, dude. I missed it. Congrats to you guys. You boogers, you. You tuned me out and made some money. Damn you. No, I'm kidding. Congrats, y'all. If you grab that candle and or some more. But yeah, Apparition, it's the same shit every day, man. It's the same number we've talked about. That's why we think it's suppressed. It's just crazy. And we know that there's at least 30 to 50 bots in here. Because if I quit talking and I shut my mic off for a period of time, you'll see the numbers, literally 30 go away. And then as soon as I come back and start talking, boom, 30 come back. We've done experiments with it. But yeah, the number stays between 200 and 300, and we haven't even hit 300. 200 and 260. I think we hit 300 like 1 or 2 times in the last month, but normally between 2 and 260 is right where we stay. And it's every single time. Every single time. Every single time. All right, T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. All right, who's this? B-Strat? What's up, B-Strat? Just found your YouTube channel. Amazing stuff. I'm excited to follow along with your charting. Well, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for retweeting as well today. I appreciate that a lot. We got a few new people today. That's cool. That's cool. It's good to see. Yep, thank you very much, B-Strat. Welcome. Welcome to Extreme Gains. And the family. The family. It's the family. All right, where are we at? 2.5 minutes, y'all. T minus 2.5 minutes. Good deal, Tone. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Tendies. Thank you, bro, my brothers. Can't get in. What? My account's being they had to push my buttons and make me break my phone again. So trying to let's see here. New students, please stand up, say your name, where you're from, and what your favorite food is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do roll call. Alrighty. T minus 1 minute, y'all. T minus 1 minute. Shut up, Semper. No, I don't. I hate pineapple on pizza. Let's not even start that. No, we're not starting that. Oh, AMC just broke the 1850. Just broke the 1850. What's GME doing? I'm missing my chart. GME dumped with SPY. AMC did not. There's GME, AMC, and SPY. And ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Audio listeners, AMC finished the day up 6.37% at 1853. Pretty much took back yesterday. GME finished the day up 4.02 at 150.70. SPY finished the day up 1.14 at 443.30. IWM finished the day up 1.9 at 200. BBIG finished the day down 0.37 at 270. They all three got stopped at that significant level. SPY and GME got smacked a little bit. AMC held up there and stayed up there. So we'll see what happens here after hours. We did follow Snake first part of the day, and it looks like, well, we definitely on the micro on AMC diverted from its Snake. On GME, we have not diverted on micro. AMC's micro diversion from the Snake did translate to 1 4-hour candle diversion. I will be looking at AMC this evening and potentially clipping a new Snake. I will be presenting that obviously in some form on the update and preparation video like always. And yeah, we'll go over all that stuff here this evening like always. And like I said, I'll take my roughly 1 hour break, go have some dinner, and then I'll try to get that out to you. But quick reminder, and I'll remind in the update prep video, I won't be live in the morning here tomorrow unless, well, maybe I'll put it that way. Maybe I'm going to speak to my premium Discord, see if they want to. Maybe we can just do a full live day out here since it's the last day before a holiday weekend, and we'll just do the whole day out here together again and go from there. Rather than doing the half and half like we typically do on Fridays, we'll just do a whole day out here, and then we go into the holiday together. So I'll confirm that with them, and then I'll let you all know that in the update prep video tonight. And but either way, I'll be live at some point tomorrow. Either we'll do that, or if not, I'll be doing the Beer 30 weekly wind down tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Here on YouTube. But I'll let you know in the update prep video. Congratulations to everybody that smacked the market today. Another great day as far as money making goes. Real quick, I want to give some money shout outs and donation shout outs to the stream. For the stream, George, thank you for the donation. Henry, thank you for the donation, brother. Appreciate that greatly. Tony, thank you for the donation. Reality, thank you for the donation. Terrence, thank you for the donation. Trey, thank you for the donation. Goob, thank you, brother. I appreciate that greatly. Susie, thank you for the donation. Ann, thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. New guy, thank you for the donations. I know you said you can't comment. I think I read it real quick. Yeah, can't read comment. I'm a new sub, but thank you all for the warm welcome. Played last candle, easy $300. Let's go, brothers. See that? Good deal, bro. Congrats, man. Yeah, I put a 5-day thing in to keep some of the shitheads out, but yeah. Thank you all very much for the financial donations to me and to the stream. You take some pressure off of me when you all do that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to my premium Discord publicly for the chair thing that y'all did today that knocked me off my block and kind of discombobbled me for a little bit. Y'all are awesome. We literally do have the best Discord and the best community that I've been a part of there, that I've even seen. So thank you all very, very, very much. My premium Discord members, I love you all. Thank you for thinking of me and making me a priority like that in your lives and doing something like that out of the kindness of your hearts for me. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. And thank you to everybody that was here today. I appreciate y'all. Mods, thank you as always. You guys did great. And I'm going to take a break here, and then I'll get the update and prep video out here as soon as I can. So enjoy your evening. I will see you all, and then I'll let you know what we're doing for our live stream